Ban ba ba ban ban ba ban.
Tom to tom 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 to tom tom tom
Ban ba ba ban ban ba ban.
tom to tom tom to tom tom to tom tom to tom tom to tom.
Welcome everybody. Welcome.
Welcome.
How are you doing?
Not
There are a lot
bad.
of error noises.
Yeah, I'm just trying to click something and computer's going bling bling bling.
No, stop clicking.
Stop. Just getting some little photos. I did some painting.
What?
Over the weekend, and I'm just downloading hot pics off the cloud. Bear with me, because I should have done this a minute ago, but I'm doing
My
it now.
word.
Doing it right now. Okay, there we go.
Hot dog baby.
Hot dog, jumping frog. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Pretty good.
We did a Warhammer, didn't we?
We did a Warhammer.
Did we tell that already? I can't remember. Did we tell you we did a Warhammer?
We done a Warhammer. That's not even our chat.
That's someone else's chat.
Uh,
We did. I had my Gene Stealer Colts.
the old Gene Stealers. Mm-hmm. I had the Adeptus Custodes, just like Henry Cavill. That makes me
You're
basically Henry Cavill.
You are basically Henry Cavill. You're just like him.
That's how
Me
that's
too.
how we go. And so yeah, we played a game. There was a cool picture of it. Do you have that picture?
I can do it. I have the
Do it?
technology.
Show people the picture.
Wait, I only took one picture, which is kind of stupid. I should have taken more than one, shouldn't I?
I feel like that one picture was perfect. It tells the tale.
I've also got to re-log in because I just shut down my login. Just take me a moment. Do you want to paint a picture before I show the picture?
So, the Adeptus Custodes, they've gone into this town because there was an evil wizard's tower, which isn't even in the picture. But there was the threat that there was something bad, that there was a wizard in town. And
Yes.
so we went into this little town where there was like a grocery store and like
a
pub and a Subway. And then they saw a couple of trucks coming into town, and they were like, "Those guys gotta be bad."
Civilian trucks with like weapons mounted on the roofs.
Yeah. We were like, "We're not having any of that." I think you can bring up the picture now.
Yeah, we can do it.
And so you have the My Fabulous Golden Boys. They charged the truck, huzzah, and they smashed it good. But it turned out, egad, it was a truck.
Yep, the truck was like rigged with explosives, was primed to go. As soon as the Custodes ran in and started spearing it, it just like exploded like an IED.
Yeah.
Like nearly killing one of the custodians. Then it turned out there were some secret Gene Stealers hiding behind the building.
What? In the grocery store?
Who just like lobbed like homemade pipe bombs,
My guys.
blew up another couple of them, and then the Kellamorph like popped out as well and just went.
Blammo. Half my army died on turn 1, which was pretty bad.
To be fair, no, turn 2. Like, I went first, drove my truck up. You smashed the truck in your turn.
Oh, okay.
Start of my turn 2, everything exploded. There was like 2 demo charges, a rig to blow, a saboteured like objective marker, and then a Kellamorph. And that was it. Like 450 odd points of beautiful oiled naked men.
Yeah.
Just fucking exploded. Look, this is the look.
That's
Look in
the
his eye,
face. I'm like,
moments before disaster.
Fuck.
It was a bait, and they drove straight into that
We got
bait.
super baited and very, very exploded.
It was good fun. And then the rest of the battle, I felt bad because it was like 95% of my army against like 55% of yours.
Yeah. So they were having a little less fun. after that. But you know, it was still a great game. It was a lot of fun.
It was. This little nerd was throwing bombs out of the back of the truck. He was having a great time.
I'm not sure if you can see them, but your Nexus, I think that he's currently hiding
I think he's
behind
literally
the
just
building.
behind that building there, yeah.
Who's coordinating everything.
He had a little map out.
He had
a
a
was
map.
Like, I put bombs here and here and here.
And my God, that guy was amazing.
He had a thing that every time I spent a command point on a 5-up, I got it back. And that triggered like 10 times.
It was so good.
I was just drowning in command points. I was just doing really frivolous things.
You just couldn't even spend them all because you just kept getting them back every time you used it. It was nuts. But yeah, it was great.
And then on like turn 3, the subway train pulled in, and like 15 acolyte mutants with power drills just like bailed out of the station and started drilling your dreadnought up.
Yeah, they all jumped out, started doing some blasting. Oof. You're supposed to only get one back from that every turn. I'm pretty sure we checked, and it said that you could do it multiple times.
Yeah, the book just said every time.
Every time.
Maybe there's been a FAQ. I mean, how many fucking documents and chapter
Oh, God.
approveds and
Well,
all
yeah,
this
so
shit do you need?
I played like another game against a friend, and there'd been an FAQ that had said that the bikes no longer had objective secured.
Right.
And I remembered that coming out.
Yeah, because that's half your army, no longer being able to grab objectives.
But then apparently that then got retconned, but I didn't know about it. But we were looking up later, and we were like, oh, fuck. They do have it. Shit. Because
You gotta keep track of this shit, man. Like,
it's so hard to keep track of all that stuff.
do you remember that dumb rule change they did where if you're charging things in ruins,
Oh, yeah. So I heard that has been gotten rid of.
but they didn't tell anyone they got rid of it. They just did a new FAQ without it in there.
Yeah.
But then there's no like notification or like if you didn't carefully read through that and then remember what the old one said and could cross compare them, you wouldn't know they got rid of that rule.
Super bad.
Like,
super
why not have a
dumb.
change log? There's no change log.
You'd hope.
Fuck.
You'd hope. But yeah. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Very cool. Flying people around. I think it did remind me of when we had played before of the games when I charged my bikes and my general in turn 1 generally went very badly.
Yeah.
When they held them back a little bit,
Yeah.
those
Keep it in
games
your
went-
pants for one turn.
Oh God!
and then you win the game.
It was the first game we played in a long time. And I just wanted my guys to be smashing stuff as fast as physically possible.
Yeah, and it was just a truck. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Oh God! Now I know some of the tricks that the Gene Stealers are pulling off. But yeah, very good times. Would like to play some more. You know, no matter how clunky and nonsensical the rules are, you know, it's still fun
Yeah.
to push little toys around.
I do like pushing the toys around. I do need to find the superior rule set one day.
Well, you know, in like 6 months' time, they're going to do a hard reset, right?
Well, that's true. I did see. Have you heard of Puppets Wars?
Puppets Wars.
Puppet Wars miniatures. You'll definitely recognize it when you see it.
Oh yeah, so there's Puppets War, and there's also Puppet Wars. Those are
Oh
two
shit!
different
Two
things.
different things. You remember these guys, right?
Yeah.
They make some resin models. Some of them are really nice. They have done a super early alpha game rules,
Ooh.
which are genuinely intriguing. Oh god, I'm never going to find it. Exofront, that's the game. Exofront rules.
Exofront sci-fi game is ready.
Yeah, it's not really ready. It hasn't got points values or half the cards or special abilities or any of that. It's like it's a framework for a game. But I'm really, I just, so the idea is like your unit is on a base and that the models are just there so you can tell what kind of unit it is. You don't
Okay.
take individual models off. This base has a wound value.
Sure.
So it's a bit more, I don't know, abstract.
Yeah. Okay.
But they've got some cool ideas. and it seems like it would play a lot quicker and not need a million, million different books and rules and shit. It's on a small board. You only have a couple of units. I want to try it out. I'm genuinely intrigued. So maybe give that a go sometime.
It's kind of fun.
Anyway.
So what else is going down?
What else is going down? I did a paint.
You've done a paint.
I painted my breeches,
Ooh.
which I'm quite happy with. They didn't come out quite as well as like my other Dark Angels.
Oh, I think they look real nice.
But they are fucking done, which feels good.
Blammo. And they're based.
And they're based.
Very good.
Unfortunately, they got like the spray paint went really badly. You can see like on the rim of the base how grainy
Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
the base coat came out. So they're all a bit too grainy and weathered. But I'm quite happy with how the shields came out.
Yeah,
I really
they
love
look-
these
Great.
transfers. Like look at this guy.
Yeah, I really like the mix of like the little bits of red accenting on there. Checkerboard is always good.
Always welcome. Bit of checkers. Got some red checkers on the sergeant. He's special.
Ooh.
He's still got white checkers as
And
well.
death. Webster's dictionary defines death as when you a heretic ceases to live.
Boom. He's the key holder.
Nice.
The whole unit. We have to come and get their keys from him. And I don't even know. It's so small, I can't read it with my eyes. I have to zoom in on the computer. I think it's Latin, though. Anyway, I just had to brag about these because I've had these guys on my painting desk for like 3 months. And I finally cleared them off, and now I feel amazing because they've been
that's
taunting
great.
me, you know? Those half-finished models you've had there for months.
Well done. Well done, friend.
Thank you. Thank you. And then I thought I'd do a little. This isn't like all the Dark Angels I've painted in the last couple of months.
Wow.
They're really coming together, I think.
It's a whole load of Space Marines.
Yeah, two tactical squads, Plasmo squad, Shield squad, and then all the robed boys in their dressing gowns, ready for war.
They look great, man. Fucking good job. Good work.
I'm tempted to stop here because I've filled 2 shelves now. But
But there's always more Space Marines, Ben.
well, I've got a Rhino that's built that I need to finish painting. And then maybe I'll stop after that. Maybe I'll stop after the Rhino.
Ooh, and then new projects. What's the next plan?
I don't know. Maybe take a break. I've been doing quite a lot of painting the last couple of months. Maybe just no paint for a while.
What about your AdMech army that you wanted?
I do have a little. I've got a little, like 1,000 points of Heresy AdMech. And I did build. But I don't know. I haven't decided how to paint them yet. I might. Maybe that's the army I finally do the oil weathering.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bust that out.
Because I feel like that's an army that would look really cool in like Gribbly, Grimdark.
Super grim dark. I think that'd be very nice. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Those biker boys look like they have samurai swords. What? got a
Oh, do
pistol.
you mean like poking out the top?
Oh, they've got like Polish winged hussar kind of feathers, is what those are about. But you can't really see because of the angle. They're really just the worst painted models in my army. Let's not zoom in on those. They were super rushed.
Oh, they look real nice.
Thanks, man.
You've done very good.
I've almost finished a whole army. Can you fucking believe it?
What the hell?
It's been a long time since I've actually gone through and done a whole army.
Finishing armies? That's for nerds. Now you have to get distracted and move on to new.
New project.
New project is always more
A
fun.
very good boy. Too good. Time for new things, as always. Man, these came out great. These are like, I got these on eBay, just like a 3D printed shoulder guard shield. Like I got like 10 of them for like £4 or something. And just every sergeant with his own little thing. You should get some of these for your custodies.
I do. On my basic plebs, they have them.
Oh, cool. I guess it would look weird on the naked man.
Yeah, like where does he wear that? But yeah, the basic guys have them. But the problem is, I think I only got like a pack of 10. I think I used them all. But I wanted like bear ones.
Right. You're going to paint like your own heraldry on them.
Yeah, because I think I saw them. I think I originally got them on. If anyone knows a good place to get tilting shields or heraldry shields, they're sometimes known as, but tilting shields
is their real name.
But I think it was like the spiky bits made them.
Okay. I like the ones that I got with the detail already put in because you can just wipe some white over it, and the recesses are deep, so you just give it a quick wipe, and it's instant checkerboard without having to put transfers on or be good at painting. Those look good.
Well, yeah, there's like loads of people make.
Oh, these are the ones I got.
Now. Nice.
I mean, they're different, but they're the exact same style.
But I just want some blank ones, some little.
Well, like the Marines come with blank ones.
Do they?
Yeah, look.
Do you have a whole load of spare ones of those?
I've probably got about 3, like in my bits box. I reckon 3 blank ones, maybe.
Yeah, I need more.
How many do you want?
12, maybe.
Oh wow.
Something like that. But yeah, just need some more. Because there was a place that sold them, but they don't sell them anymore.
Shit.
Which feels bad.
Google knows what I mean. Never bother writing correctly when Google can autocomplete. Yeah, these are literally the ones I think I got.
Bam.
I'm sure someone does blank ones. We live in the 3D printing era. Anything's possible.
I've been looking around a bit, and I'm not saying, I did the best searching ever, but they all have fucking shit on them. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, shit. I probably got a bunch from I bought a pack of Grey Knights a while back to do a kill team. So I've probably got a bunch of blank ones in that box. Ooh. You can have. I shall dig.
Have a little dig around. Spellcrow. Oh, maybe it was the Spellcrow ones, but then Spellcrow weren't selling them. I think they were out of stock. I think it was the Spellcrow, not the Spiky Bits. Spiky Bits is the website, not the.
Spellcrow do some nice miniatures, man.
Spellcrow's great.
Where I get all my hooded helmets from. It's weird how their War Master Fantasy range is just like not appealing to me, but all their Space Marine bits look great.
Yeah, like normally those are the ones.
They have them. They're available.
Oh, they do have them. Oh well, fuck. Oh, fuck my balls. I swear, I was looking
you don't sound happy. You should be happy. It's what you want.
Yeah, I just need to order.
Quickly, chat. Buy them all before Tom can.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh shit! I was supposed to buy something today. I need to sort that out later because it's going off sale like tomorrow.
Oh no! What is it?
I wanted to buy one of the. Or 2 of the expansions for Kingdom Death Monster.
Oh.
Because they're doing a reprint, but you have to pre-order the reprint, and it'll turn up in a long time. But
right, Kickstarter styley.
A bit like that. Whereas the only other way to get hold of some of the expansions are to buy them on eBay, where they literally go for
£1 million.
Like, not even joking, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, FOMO is going to get you.
And so I thought I'd just buy some of them now because I can.
Yeah.
Boom.
That makes sense. Do it. Because, even if you realise you don't want it, you'll never lose money on that. You can always sell them on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What else is?
What else is new in Warhammer apart from my models? Let's give it that. Boom. Not a lot of Warhammer news, to be honest, because I guess they did some big reveals recently. But we do have some reveals on Magnius Kraglar, King of Magic.
Magnius Kraglar, King of the Space Marines.
He's pretty cool commander.
Very cool.
Double strike, 2 fists.
Always good. Double strike, great.
How does that work? Do you hit once, and then if you survive, you hit again, or is it you just use your attack twice?
You get a first strike.
First strike.
And then you get a regular
Oh shit!
attack.
So actually pretty strong. Whenever you put a token into play, draw a card.
I think. I think.
And then 6 energy to put in 2/2/2 tokens, which also then I guess lets you draw a card. It's quite expensive.
But in Commander, like actually getting to 6
Not that hard.
6 mana, like there'll be points if you don't have anything good to play, just fucking busting out that, just bringing in reinforcements, drawing cards. That sounds super good.
Well, drawing a card is huge in Magic, right? Very strong. So yeah, he's really solid. 3 colors, though, which is surprising. Space Marines. They are the Angels of Death and blue, I guess. He seems good.
Yeah, I actually like the sound of that. Like some of the other Space Marine stuff that we've seen, there's like a lot of like Marine tokens coming in.
Okay, so he'll be doing a lot more drawing, not just from his own ability. Okay. We got Bellicor, which is I feel like this is new artwork. I've never seen that one before. I mean, maybe that one's new too, but it looks the fucking same as all the other Maximus crack class, doesn't it? So this guy feels like he could get out of control really quickly. He's a 6/5 with flying. When he enters the battlefield, draw X cards and lose X life, where X is the number of demons you control.
Right.
So that could be brutal. But mainly, the Lord of Torment, this is a crazy power. Whenever a demon enters battlefield under your control, it deals damage equal to its power to any target.
Ooh.
So you're just like, oh, here's a 4/4 demon I've put out. Bam, 4 damage to that thing. Take it off. Like, that is strong, man. If you've got a lot of demons in your deck, every time you put a demon down, something just gets wrecked.
Yeah. Seems very good. Although that's definitely one of those cards that you you're playing, especially if you're playing multiplayer.
Oh, everyone just gets rid of that. You're not allowed to keep them on the board.
You raise your head, above the crowd, and like everyone is gonna fucking shut that shit down immediately.
Yeah. True, because then every time you enter play, you're tempted to like kill yourself to get more cards.
But no, you have to do that, right?
But you can always. Oh yeah, but it depends how many demons you've got.
Yeah.
You could kill all your demons off and then summon them in, if you didn't want to lose any cards, any life. Yeah, I like his mechanics, but I am spooked by Lord of Torment for sure.
Yeah, that seems very fun.
Imhotep the Stormlord. I don't really know much about this guy's lore, but he likes black token Necron things.
I feel like this is definitely the Necron deck is the one that I want to play the most.
Because it's basically a zombie deck.
It's basically just a regular black zombie deck. But there's going to be artifacts and zombies. So very cool. I'm super into it.
So every time something leaves your graveyard, he makes 2/2s.
Which sounds great. I'm really hoping that
he has no way of doing that himself, though. You have to have a lot of synergy in the deck to make that work.
But if you have any cards, like what's that one? Like the reanimated corpse guy. It was just like a 1 mana for a 1/1 black.
Yeah, and you can just cast him out of your graveyard.
You can play it from the graveyard. If you get any things like that.
Yeah, then it'll be super strong.
And I imagine if it's Necrons, there's going to be a lot of bringing stuff back.
Yeah.
Reassembling skeleton,
that's the guy, yeah. And then at the beginning of combat, target artifact gets +2/+2 and menace until the end of the turn. Is menace where you can't block it if you've got lower attack?
It's only black and artifact can block it. Is it something like that?
Jeez. That can be upsetting.
Oh, it's 2 blockers.
2 or more blockers,
okay.
right, okay.
What was I thinking? Fear. Oh, shit, yeah.
You're right, yeah. It's been a long time since I played Magic. He seems very strong. I mean, your commander should be strong, I guess, right? And then my favorite, obviously, because it's a Gene Stealer.
Yeah.
Is its cheapest one. It's also a 1/1, which is kind of embarrassing compared to all the other commanders.
Ace. I love that.
At the beginning of combat, put a +1/+1 on a target creature.
Cool.
It doesn't say may, so I'm not sure if you have to do that. And if you have no creatures, you have to put it on your opponent.
You would be a creature, so...
Oh, okay, put it on yourself. Okay, that's good. And then Psychic Stimulus, tap to gain 2 mana, I think. Is that what that symbol means?
Yeah, 2 colorless.
When you next cast a spell with X in its mana cost or activate an ability with X, copy that spell or ability, You may choose a new target for that copy. Wow.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Sounds bonkers. If you've got a lot of like sorceries and instants where you can be just like, okay, I'm going to buff this thing and this thing. I'm going to zap that thing and that thing.
Yeah.
Just doubling up on your spells.
Seems really fun.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see what else is in this deck.
Yeah, that's what it all comes down to, isn't it?
But yeah, like I think they look really fun. Your favorite commander shown so far is the Keelamorph.
Is there a Keelamorph? Not in this one, there's not, but apparently they've leaked it. Magic the Gathering, Warhammer.
They revealed the full Tyranid deck.
Morph. I didn't realize the Tyranid deck was going to be so Gene Stealer heavy.
Yeah, I'm really into that.
Yeah, I'm super excited by that. I love Gene Stealers.
Gerson Starn. It's a great name.
I don't know what ward means. Whenever this creature becomes a target of spell, you just got to pay 2 more to target him.
Okay. No, you counter it unless they pay 2. So yeah. 3 or 2 stubs. Whenever another source you control deals exactly 1 damage to a permanent or player, Gerson Starn, Keelamorph deals 2 damage. That's kind of fun.
Oh shit! So a ping for 1 becomes a ping for 3.
Oh, and so that he could be your general as well because he's a legendary creature.
And he only costs 3 mana.
I think that's kind of hilarious.
Oh my god! If you've got like deal 1 damage to everything in the game,
seems so good.
That's good fun.
Yeah, I really thought that the Tyranid deck was going to be way more Tyranid heavy.
Tyranid, yeah. I'm excited because when I first saw Tyranids, I was like, oh, I'm not that interested in that. But now I know it's Gene Stealers. Very excited.
Way more into it.
Where's the full deck list? Although we don't want to do literally every card, do we? Is every card in these pre-mades going to be a Warhammer card, or are they mixing in regular?
I'm pretty sure
Magic
that this is
cards
like because it's Magic Gathering Realms or whatever it's called, which is like a standalone thing. It's not supposed to be mixed with the regular stuff, right?
Yeah, because I feel like you could pull off some bullshit combos if you start mixing in regular Magic cards, right?
Some is old stuff with 40k art. That makes sense. But yeah, I feel like I'm probably going to buy a couple of these.
I'm going to see if we can get them to send us some.
That'd be the dream.
We've done stuff with Magic before.
That'd be
They
great.
can send us a couple of boxes, surely.
Please.
Please, Papa.
Please,
I
Magic.
want my Gene Stealers, please. He gets 2+1/+1s for each time you've cast your commander from the commands in this game. Oh, so every time your commander dies in this format, you can resummon them for 2 extra energy. But normally they just get more expensive and not any stronger. He gets stronger every time he comes back.
Yeah, which is pretty cool actually. That's a nice way to keep him like ramped up and actually doing stuff.
Whenever a creature you control dies, draw a card. I mean, I imagine Tyranids are going to have a lot of little token gribbly creatures. So you can do a lot of draw. If you send a bunch of 1/1 termagants off to die, it, like harvests cards for you. Good. Read that one.
Oh, the Hydra.
Gene Stealers are blue.
Interesting.
What? Put an infection counter on them. Whenever an infected creature dies, create a token copy, except it's a Tyranid. Oh, wow. Holy shit. So anything he touches gets a token on it, and then when that thing dies, you get a copy of it.
Sounds pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Uh,
We can't literally go through every card, can we?
no, but...
Want to pick out any that like you're
Oh,
excited
Screamer
about?
Killer! Do they have the old school? No, it looks more modern and sensible. Old One Eye. Oh, there's some really cool stuff in here. Oh, the Nexus, your boy.
That's my boy, Map Boy.
Map Man. Aberrants. Yeah, I'm hot for this, especially now that there's so much Gene Stealer Cult stuff in here.
I only want to play with the pre-mades though. I don't, and you know, if there's some extra cards you can shuffle in and like, customize it a bit, but I don't want to go nuts with buying 1 million cards
Yeah, I think only just sticking in this
in this set.
this set. Like, even if you can merge other Magic cards in, I think like staying within this, it makes it like pretty focused. I'm in.
Very exciting. God, it's amazing what a difference it does just sticking Gene Stealers in, and now I'm hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's, you know, you get behind the theme a bit more. You get more into the vibes. Yeah, I'm excited. When does it actually get released?
That's a good point. Warhammer, Magic the Gathering.
Will I buy the super fancy versions of the decks? Are they literally like $200?
Oh god, they're insanely priced.
For
oh shit, in like 3 weeks.
wow. For all shinies. I don't know if I'd buy that.
Nah. I'm not like a collector. Not for me. We've got a rumor mill. Looks like Spider Eye.
Looks like a spider skull.
With eyeball still in it.
On the Spider Riders, they had a banner which was like a spider skull type thing.
You're
which
right.
looks a bit like this.
Because it does look like it's painted bone, doesn't it?
But God, it could just be anything.
Cool. We got a new Blood Bowl man. Croco Boy.
Croco Boy. Don't love him.
I think I would love him a lot more if his mouth wasn't taped shut.
That's to stop him biting.
But it's Blood Bowl, Tom! He's supposed to bite. He's a fucking crocodile.
He got in trouble.
What if he just like had the rope around the inside of his upper jaw and his lower jaw, and he was like going rah, ready to snap?
Yeah, but but he wasn't just like biting players. He was specifically biting butts. And they were like,
And it's weird.
This is weird. We don't want this. Stop. So yeah, I don't know. I think he's got like weird dumpy proportions.
He's in a very odd pose, isn't he?
Like, I'm not mega into it.
It's a shame because I fucking love Lizardmen, and I like his armor, and I like Croxagore, but I bet someone's done a not Croxagore.
Oh yeah, there's some really nice alternatives.
And I bet it's way better than this.
Yeah.
Such a weird pose.
Yeah.
And don't tape his mouth shut. There's fucking Minotaurs and Rat Ogres who are roaring around. Why's Croco Boy got to be taped up?
Butt biting. Well, he does have his like expression. I wish my mouth wasn't taped shut.
Yeah. Oh, my cat got hurt the other day. I had to take him to the vet, and he had to. He kept licking the wound, so he's got cone on.
Oh no!
And that's the face my cat pulls.
I want to lick my wound.
Yeah, I want to scratch my ear. I want to fit through this small gap.
Oh, mittens.
Cone sucks. Is that what this is? Is this his cone? Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's got this big, like, scale rash back here to stop him licking it.
Oh, thanks, chat. Kitty will be okay. He's got to learn to go in the litter box again, though. Because he's an outdoor cat. He poops in the garden. He hasn't gone in the litter box since he was a kitten. And he's forgotten how that works.
Oh, no.
So he ran up into my boy's room last night and had Cuddles in the bed with him.
Uh-oh.
And then just squatted and pissed directly onto my boy's bed and made eye contact with him.
Assert dominance, cat. He's wearing the cone of shame.
Those two are still, they haven't decided who's in the picking, like the chain,
right.
the pecking order. Just pissed in his bed.
Wow.
It's fucking savage.
What a naughty kitty.
Oh, it was horrendous. It's not what you want when you're in the middle of cooking your dinner. You think you've got the kid down for the night.
And then
just, Mom!
The cat pissed on me! Yeah, oof. What a naughty kitty.
Oh. Yeah.
So yeah, what else do we have? Any other hot
yeah,
news?
what else is going on? There's a new Middle-earth box set. It's got some new ruins that look alright. And it's got this guy who's pretty cool.
Gothmog.
Got a little bit of Gothmog. And Faramir's boys. I always liked the Osgiliath battle.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Reminded me of like a Stalingrad street fighting. kind of
that's
situation,
really
you
what it
know?
looks like.
Bad place for a ranger to be, though. Do you know what I mean? They're woodsmen and like archers.
Yeah,
Being
but if
like-
they just had like grey cloaks instead, and like all of that like pew, 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 shooting with your arrows, sneaking around.
There's only so much sneaking you can do before they've just conquered the city, though. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
true.
Yeah, I think it's all right. Probably not going to get it, but it's cool. And then there is no outside of the box this week.
How will we know what's new in war Vietnam this week?
I think Vietnam's ended.
What?
That's it. That's why they stopped doing outside the box.
Because there's no new. They've released.
So what's the point?
They released all the things, but we never got to see them release bicycles or cattle.
I know.
Heck.
Yeah, I guess that's for the expansion pack. So I don't know. I guess occasionally they miss a week because maybe there's just not enough new models for them to report on.
Wow.
But, boo. So instead of Kickstarter roulette, I'm just going to give a shout out to this Kickstarter specifically, even though it doesn't need my shout out. It's already raised over £1 million.
Jesus.
It's been out for 22 hours or something like that. And yeah, less than a day, and it's already at 1.3 million. So it definitely doesn't need any help from us. But the Stormlight Archive is like my favorite fantasy novel series. And they're making some miniatures of the main characters. There's no game or anything. There's just nice minis. But I couldn't decide if the minis were a bit weird looking, or if it's just the fact that they're all computer renders rather than actual miniatures.
I think they are a bit weird looking.
There's something off about them, right?
They really look a lot like slightly nicer versions of Hero Forge minis.
Okay, but what is that? What's that element that sort of makes them look a bit less like some really excellent minis? Do you know what I mean?
Like, I don't know, like they're sort of stylized a bit like kind of cartoonily.
Yeah, I don't love the paint job on the computer render, because obviously like a real paint job would look way better than that.
Yeah.
So I'm trying not to look at the painted ones, because that's going to make me judge them hard.
Oh, I like that guy. That guy's fun.
It's cool. Do you think the real models would look better, or do you think it's just a specific style that will look the same in physical?
I don't know. I feel like these look better than like this, like that. Like it's very flat, but like these, they look like nice detailed minis. Like that guy, he's like surf armor guy. This Shouto, maybe. Is that like a furry?
She's like Crab Woman.
And there's
you
like
know?
a guy with a sword.
They do have giant crab monster. He's pretty fun.
This guy?
Yeah, like there's a scale picture of him. He's like fucking huge. Where's the scale? There we go. So there's a regular mini, and there's giant Crabatron.
Wow.
I quite like him. Got no purpose for him, but I just like giant crab monster.
It's fun.
Guess you could use it as like a Tyrannid or something, right?
Yeah, it does look a bit like a bad bug man.
I love these things. These like hermit crab monsters. That's what they have for instead of like ox to pull their carts.
Oh.
These just like derpy looking hermit crab boys. So yeah, I'm conflicted on this because I love the books and I really would like to have a few miniatures of some of my favorite characters, but I don't love all these minis. The armored guys look pretty good. So I think maybe it's the way they've done the faces that is kind of weird. But I can't put my finger on what. There's nothing specifically wrong with them. They're quite well designed miniatures, but something I don't love them, and I can't say why.
Yeah, I think it's just these renders are kind of ugly. Like the rest of the stuff looks pretty cool.
Yeah, so I haven't decided if I'm gonna get any yet or not. I really just want to see, like, even if they're just prototypes.
Yeah,
see some
a physical thing, stood next to a Space Marine or something, just for scale and.
Because I've seen it in the past, a lot of like 3D renders that they look very different when they go into production.
Yeah.
You know, and the 3D renders never really quite look the same as the final thing. So yeah, there we go. If you like Brandon Sanderson stuff, you might like that. Is there anything else? Do you want to do like an actual Kickstarter roulette where we go like just spin the wheel?
Oh, can't you search? Isn't there a way like
We can go by games, can't we?
do like miniatures?
Yeah.
Type in miniatures. Miniatures. Oh, but you actually get a picture. You know, I like to go in when you have nothing.
Yeah, nothing but the name to go on.
War of the Teddies. We already saw that one.
We did.
We already supported War of the Teddies. Okay, how many like just naked? Pretty sure there's a version of that where it's naked.
Almost certainly.
Titties.
Quickly scroll away.
Goblin Warband.
Necromolds.
Oh yeah, did we look at that one at some point?
They're doing an expansion for it now.
Wow. We already looked at a bunch of these.
Yeah, I guess, they run for 30 days, right? If we looked at one last week, it's still got a couple of weeks to go.
Sure. There's nothing too.
Oh, hang on. What's this? Space Marines. Okay, keep going.
Space Marines. Nothing's like super jumping out.
Oh, hang on. What about these black crab boys?
We looked at those.
Oh, we did look
before.
at those. You're right.
Already done that.
Oh, looks like we're just the best at finding the best ones.
Well, we're the best at reading that article that finds the best one. I think is the real answer there. Let's look at those because that guy looks fun. Okay, did we look at these Hades?
Oh, maybe we did.
I'm pretty sure we saw these.
I don't remember seeing those guys.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe this is like their second or third Kickstarter or something. We saw one of them.
That guy's kind of cool.
Yeah, he's all right.
He should be looking where he's firing, really.
He should be.
It's not very safe.
They look weird without backpacks.
Oh, they do.
I mean, I guess it's easy enough to add a backpack.
But yeah. Yeah, like that looks better.
Yeah. All right, they're like extra gothic.
Yeah, they're
Quite
very
fun.
like Black Templar-y.
Oh, giant smoke plumes. Look at that guy in the corner!
Oh, it won't turn off!
To the moon, brothers!
Wow. Okay, he's having a great day. Nice. I like the little church windows on their bikes.
Yeah.
Very stylish. It's a good not Predator.
Sure.
Oh, I always like this sort of style.
Yeah,
Kind of like real
it's a good
stug. Ooh,
Oh, wow. Just walkie gun.
pork gun.
It's kind of wacky.
Ah!
This helmet's cool.
Oh, there's shoulder pads. I was like, wait, is that a helmet as well?
It could be.
What am I looking at?
Anything's a helmet if you try hard enough, I guess.
That is true. Okay. Yeah. Space Marines, Inquisitors, Heresy Girls. Citizens.
She's throwing a cat at someone. I love it.
Big fan. Wielding a cat and throwing cats. That is fucking ace.
Yeah, they're quite cool.
I just wanted to see who this big fella was.
Oh, yeah, he looks amazing.
That's my kind of boy. There's a bad tree. Whoa!
He's really familiar. He looks
He looks a bit like the guy in the Goonies.
Yeah, he does look a bit like the Goonies guy. There's someone else I can't remember.
Boo. He's cool. Sure.
That kind of fun.
Okay. Do you want to browse any others?
No, it looks like we've seen them all, right?
Basically seen them all.
Seen it. Who are these monstrous marvels? Let's try that. Oh, RoboCop and Terminator.
Okay, yeah,
Indiana
let's look at
Jones.
them. That sounds good.
Okay, so first of all, we've got... these pictures are too small. Show me big pictures.
The Inscrutable Sphinx.
Wacky.
Okay. You got a lot of extra, like, things. On
Yeah, it's busy. Sewer golem? Is that a creature with an open sewer for a face?
Okay, that's kind of fun.
Wow. Oh my god, that's bonkers.
Sort of cool.
And you get the little free crow boy who sits on the side.
Sure, he does fishing.
Drill spider.
Drill spider, that's also a seat.
That
Okay,
wouldn't look out
fun.
of place in Malifaux, would it?
Yeah, for sure.
The dragon horse. With hands.
Yes. Oh.
That makes it way creepier.
Oh.
I don't know why. I'd rather it had claws. I feel like it's going to grab me. Oh. Oh my. Shadowy guild agent? Sure. Oh.
Who's got a knife?
Got a knife! Turbo Broom? These have got a bit of Discworld vibes as well.
It's like a cross between like Discworld and Malifaux.
Yeah. I kind of like them. Oh.
What?
There's a lot going on here.
What is... So he's like stitched into some kind of... The insidious Count Duvel. Sure.
Sure. Scarab Mummy. Sure. These are just kind of crazy, aren't they? Just get them all for $210.
Ooh.
Bonkers. Oh, sweet. We can get them last year.
Nice. Wow. Time travel.
That's amazing.
Oh my god, we'll have already built and painted them by now.
Yeah. I can't wait to get home.
Yeah, super
I
cool.
have them already done.
Okay.
And then we got these guys. It's a Kill Bill and an Indiana Jones and a Terminator and a RoboCop.
There's something fucking wrong with Indiana Jones's face there.
Yeah. Also, is he shirtless and got like an 8-pack?
He has double pecs.
He's fucking ripped.
He's so ripped. Okay. Let's see.
We need more pictures.
Right. They're unlocked and they're unlocked.
I don't know why RoboCop's like holding his fist up. I guess he kind of does that, doesn't he, when he shoots? He
Yeah.
holds his hand up.
Also, legally distinct helmet 'cause he doesn't have his visor.
Yeah.
Like Arnie, he's there. That's when he's just put on the clothes and he's in front of the mirror.
Right, just posing
like,
up.
Do I use the belt or not use the belt? Sure. That fucking Indiana Jones is...
He's got like a pervy grin going on as well, hasn't he?
He looks more like some kind of weird, like, Batman villain who's a parody of Indiana Jones.
He does, you're right. He looks like Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, he does. He does look like he's been horribly burned. And his face is kind of, like, stretched. Like, this is a character who's like Freddy Krueger in the Batman world, who's killed Harrison Ford at an Indiana Jones convention.
Put his face
has
on.
worn his face and put on his outfit, and that's what he does.
But he did, like, just cut up his chest so bad that the shirt didn't survive.
Yeah. But it's lucky because that guy's fucking ripped. Okay.
Oh, wow. Holy shit! Don't fuck with Freddie Jones.
He's fucking buff. That would be, yeah. Freddie Jones, that actually sounds like he would be a Batman villain. Just something as bland as that. Hey, it's me, Freddie Jones.
I'm guessing that's Gladiator?
Yeah, the armor doesn't really look.
No, but the faceplate is.
Yeah, but the helmet is sort of different, but just the face bit.
And he's doing like, are you not entertained?
Yeah. Robert H. Blake. Wow.
Couldn't they have called him Montana Smith or something?
Oh, would have been so much better. Yeah. Would have been so good. What else do they have?
I get some accessories.
Just like a lion with a crown. Sure. Oh, like
the pile of corpses.
Pile of goons. It's like a snake. Great.
Cloning chamber. We can have more. Oh, maybe that's where it went wrong.
Oh, okay.
Just like flawed copies of Indiana Jones.
Someone peed in there as a joke, and he came out like that.
They're pretty fun models, though. I don't want to be too mean to them.
Oh.
They're pretty cool.
Who's this?
I don't know. Darkman? Maybe? I think this is Evil Dead. That looks like a chainsaw.
Yeah, that does. Hellboy. Oh, maybe. I guess the fist. That could be a zombie.
This doesn't look big enough, but he looks pretty buff.
Bottom left is Jeepers Creepers, man. I don't know if they're famous enough. Like, because all the other people are pretty big, iconic movie people. Whereas, like, the guy from Jeepers Creepers, I don't know. Mr. X. That's, like, instantly where my brain went to. But also, I don't think that is famous enough. That being Ash, I can see that, because that does look a bit like a chainsaw. But you'd hope they'd be holding a boomstick, right?
Yeah, or no, it's like a witch's head.
Oh. I think you mean a deadite head. Oh, Ben.
It's a trick. Get an axe.
Oh,
there we go. Oh, I still don't know who it is.
What the fuck? Maybe they aren't. Maybe they aren't based on anything.
Maybe they're original content, original creation.
Isn't that Red Sonja?
Maybe.
It's Gorilla Man. Tracks.
The detonator.
Undertaker, maybe? I don't know. Johnny Shotgun. Wow.
Oh, shit. He's got like a wrestling belt?
He's holding a Zoidberg? Is that Sub-Zero from The Running Man? He's got...
Oh, yeah. He's got ice skates. Could be.
Canadian Rambo?
Rambo? Rambe? Wow, okay. Just loads of like B-movie tropes.
Wow.
There's all sorts going on here.
Oh my god, is that Paul Bunyan?
Maybe.
Not the Predator. Not that guy.
I can't tell if they're all meant to be famouses or not. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe they're just their own things.
No idea.
I'm very confused.
They're kind of
wacky.
Kind of wacky. Bad Bonds. Are they like...
They're like zombies.
Zombies?
Ghosts. Well, they're much less fun.
Well, this one's got a dog. Bok, bok.
Cool.
Okay.
There we go.
That was a fucked up Tintin. Was there an evil Tintin?
An evil Tintin? I want to see that. Don't know. Let's see an evil Tintin.
Well, this one? I don't think so.
It's got a weird space dog.
Just above the dog? That. I don't know if that's Tintin. Tintin was blonde, and he had a blue top.
Famously. Well, we may never know.
Wow.
I'm okay with that. As long as Trax is here.
Trax, Sub-Zero, and Canadian Rambo. The power team.
Together at last.
Wow. Okay.
We did it. Well, that's it, really. That's all the Warhammer news. So tune in next time and stay tuned, because now we've looked at models, we're going to play the game.
Warhammies.
Bam, bam. I need a little refresher about where we're at and what we're doing.
Oh, we were hunting Wurzag, but then he got killed by
Scarabrand.
Scarabrand killed him.
Yeah, he really cucked us there, didn't he?
Which has caused more grief.
Yeah. Who are we actually at war with? Who hates us? Wurzag's still got 4 settlements, surprisingly. Oh, but Scarbrand's kind of in the way. Okay. Reichland, obviously. Carl. Stirland. And... Oh, yeah, some random Cathayans that we fucked up their baggage train.
We stole their caravans.
And Kislev. Oh, and Vlad. Vlad's at war with us. That might be bad. Because we actually have a border with him.
They'll be okay.
Carrick Hearn. Can't believe they're still in the game. Minor Dwarf faction. They're doing alright, actually.
They're doing alright.
Got 4 settlements. Some more Cathayans. And Clan Mulder. Because it's always good to be at war with Clan Mulder.
Yeah. Fuck Clan Mulder.
Although is he coming pretty far south?
Well, he's kind of heading in our direction.
Because look, that's where he lives.
Yeah, we might have to cross that bridge at some point.
Okay. Quick deals. Oh, okay. Grisguts will take peace. We should probably do that. Right, any more quick deals? Was I close to peace? The Red Eyes are... No, fuck you, Red Eyes. Oh, shit. Azhag will confederate with us. It's kind of tempting. I mean, he's only got 3 territories, but they do border us. We could, like, cut our losses, pull back.
Yeah. What are those territories? What do you need to connect them up? Because that is super close to Kislev and to Throt, and is that just actually giving us a border that we have to defend?
Well, because the thing that's fucking up Azhag right now is the Dreicher has come in and conquered these 2 territories off of him. Oh. That's why he's weak and willing to confederate now. Okay. We're not at war with Dreicher.
Oh, okay.
And this isn't going to fall anytime soon, is it? Like, it's got a pretty good garrison.
Fuck it. Why not?
We would probably have to give up this territory, Fort Chakova.
Yeah, that seems fine.
What kind of armies has he got? He's got a full stack here.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
With trolls and pumpos and stuff. Well,
we could...
We'll probably have to disband one of them, like this one.
Nurjug. Throat Cruncher.
Oh god, his armies are just...
Blorg, Squickbeard!
Fucking weird. Okay, we get Grishnat Slayer, which is pretty nice. If we confederate, and we'd also get this big capital. We're not actually getting a lot confederating with him. We're basically getting 2 territories. And then we might actually have to declare war on Dreicher to, like... Well, we could wait until our armies are a bit closer.
Yeah, I think, like, let's finish up with Wurzag. Because there's a chance that we might have to fucking fight Scarbrand as well.
We would actually get Azhag himself. Pretty cool.
He's a cool boy.
Where is Scarbrand? There he is. He actually really likes us.
Because we're very honourable.
Yeah. Strong.
Strong. Goblin strong.
Yeah.
Never mind. You lead the way.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to... Because I reckon if he recovers, he won't want to confederate anymore. And if he doesn't recover, these territories on our border get taken by our enemies.
Okay, sure.
You know?
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Make it so. And, boom. We did it. Oh, did a quest.
You done a quest.
It means we've got a lot of units to name now.
We can...
We're going to have to...
Do you want to just
kill some
choose
of
and
these
disband stuff? I guess keep any characters, because we might... any
Heroes.
heroes.
Because we'll be above our threshold.
Yeah.
Save that hero. Let's get rid of these guys.
But yeah. The other armies can just be ditched.
Okay, now we're back in the pot.
Yeah, that puts us into good territory, and like, yeah, we can keep Azek's army. Like,
Azek, yeah.
It might need a few more plebs in it, but it's a pretty mean-looking force.
Yeah, if it just gets a little bit more bulk, if we put in like 2 more units of orcs or something.
Yeah.
Pretty solid. Has it got a war? No.
Wag.
We can do a war.
Wag.
We can wag it up with the best of them. It's mainly just agents around here, isn't it? Oh my god, we've got so many agents.
Yeah, enjoy that. That every turn. Masher!
Masher's here!
Do you want to get your head around this, and I'll do a little bit of reading?
Yeah, read some out while I figure out what the fuck we're gonna do.
So bam! We have a very generous donation from Darry Diceblade, who donates $5. Thank you. They say, Mom and 10, hello.
Hello.
This weekend, I was in playtest for Moonbreaker.
Ooh.
Unknown World's new game. It was fun. Gameplay was like a mix of Hearthstone and XCOM. And the in-game model painter was surprisingly amazing. Certainly interested on playing when it comes out. Moonbreaker. I've never even heard of it.
They announced it like at Gamescom. Like, let's tab out because people are going to want to know our opinions on this. I think it's
Really?
It's a turn-based computer game that's a miniatures game, and then you physically paint your miniatures in game if you want to. Let's put it on here.
Oh, okay.
And apparently the story was by Brandon Sanderson.
You love him, Ben.
I love one of his book series.
This actually sounds pretty rad. I'm in.
But let's have a look. I've not even watched the trailer yet. I've just heard about it.
Oh, it's a centaur.
It's a frog.
Frog. Bah! I like them. I like the silly faction.
So I'm kind of conflicted because, yeah, if I'm playing a miniatures game, I accept that I'm having to imagine the action. If I'm playing a computer game, I think I don't want them to look like miniatures. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you can have the stuff animated.
Yeah.
Also, there's something about like the miniature, like being like pew pew pew. Like it makes it seem more like kids like smashing action men together. I kind of like it. I think it's goofy.
And I don't think I'm ever going to do much painting.
Like, how much can you paint?
Well, like a lot by the looks of it.
How are they going to limit this to stop there just being
Swastikas everywhere.
literally everything covered in swastikas?
Yeah, that's a good point. There's probably an option to turn off your enemy's paint scheme.
Oh, that would make sense.
Or it might just be a single player. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It looks fun. I need to play it before I can judge it.
Yeah.
Try it out. Yeah, pros and cons. I like some bits. I'm not sure about other bits. Let's have a look. Is it? It's online PvP. Maybe you can't see your opponent's paint scheme. That would seem to be the safer option.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, if you've got this many painting tools, if you can go from nothing to this, that's pretty in-depth. Way more in-depth than any other kind of in-game customizer I've seen before.
Yeah, it sounds cool. I would try it out.
I like the environments.
Yeah, they look quite cute.
They look great. But I don't know if I'm sold on the semi-animation.
It's kind of goofy, but I think I like it. I think I'm more on the side of liking that than disliking.
We shall see. I mean, there we go.
Oh, it's out soon.
Try it out in like 2 weeks. Oh, you can just play the playtest now. Might try that at the weekend.
Give it a go.
Anyway, I got completely distracted. And now
Were there
I've
any
still
other
got a million things to
big game announcement things? What was on?
do. What? Well, we just had Nintendo Direct.
Oh yeah, because there was the new Zoldo,
New Zoldo, which I'm excited for.
and a whole load of shit that I didn't care about.
I didn't look at anything else. I only looked at.
Oh,
Zoldo.
but there was they didn't show what it was, but there was a Pikmin, new Pikmin.
Pikmin. You love the Pikmin.
I do love Pikmin. But all it was just like Pikmin and then 4, and that was it.
I hate those kind of announcements. That's a nothing announcement.
But that was enough to have people
Screaming.
just going crazy.
Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, that.
Oh shit, we're about to break the bank. Do you remember we started recruiting this like strong army?
They'll be fine. Look, we just got to fight.
Just gotta fight.
Let's go and smash some stuff.
All right.
Well, the PlayStation State of Play. Was anything good announced from that? Did they announce Bloodborne Remastered?
Or on any other platform.
It's just like every year. That's like.
That's all you want.
Well, no, it's just like I just see so many memes about people like, oh, PlayStation's gonna fuck it up again this year if they don't announce Bloodborne Remastered. Dad of Boy 2. I played Dad of Boy 1.
Do you want to play Dad of Boy 2?
Maybe. I didn't love Dad of Boy.
No, I remember you, but you liked it enough to finish it, I guess.
I
right?
did finish it, so that is a thing. Like the story was good, and the acting in it was phenomenal. But the actual like gameplay loop, I didn't enjoy that much. Apart from the boss fights were fucking epic. The first time you do them.
Right.
Bloodborne 2 is going to be announced soon. Maybe. I'm just holding out for Bloodborne Kart when that comes out.
Bloodborne what?
The Bloodborne Kart.
Oh, right, yeah. And then the, the like Smash Brothers version.
Yeah, but I'm not even joking.
Really?
Because it's been
What?
a fucking joke for so long about Bloodborne Kart. Someone's actually making it.
Okay, as long as it's someone, not actually.
No, they're not making it. Someone's making a PS1 Bloodborne Kart. and I'm genuinely hot for it.
Can't wait to see this in action. Is it the same people who did the demake?
I don't know. Maybe. So they actually have the gameplay.
I just want to see a little bit of how it looks. Oh, so dumb.
I swear I saw like some actual gameplay footage. Just amazing.
It seems to me.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
Oh. Shit, but I don't have a PS1, Tom. How am I going to play this?
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's coming. It's coming. So are there any other good, any hot announcements?
Yeah, give us more top tips.
Were there any other big games? I feel like I did see something else, and I was like, I'd play that. New Zelda. We already talked about New Zelda.
We didn't really.
We said it was a thing.
I said I'm excited, and you didn't. That was it. That was our grand discussion.
Yeah, like, you know, it looks cool. They jumped off an island.
Well, that's true. They haven't really given us enough information to go on, have they?
It'll be Breath of the Wild, but more.
Yeah, but I like Breath of the Wild, so I want to play more. That's my boy's favorite game too.
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, he's like played so much of it. It's like it's our thing that we do. So he'll be happy, and that means I'll be happy.
Oh. The new Yakuza game. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. New Bayonetta. I've never played a Bayonetta.
Yeah, I never understood the appeal of a Bayonetta.
Her shoes were guns. Pretty rad.
Yeah, that's just like it's not for me. Right, we need to desperately start making more money houses. We are broke ass boys.
The Assassin's Creed game announced.
Oh.
Does it have the Animus?
Is it samurai yet? Do you remember at the end of Assassin's Creed 1 they teased Japanese Assassin's Creed
Oh yeah.
and then just made 12 more sequels that weren't? And I'm still salty about it. When am I getting my Ninja Samurai Assassin's Creed?
Oh, it's Japanese ass Creed. Okay.
Really?
It is samurai.
Oh, fuck. It took them like 15 years. Fucking hell. And if they're doing Japan and they're getting rid of the Animus, I am hot to play that.
Is the Animus in it, mate?
But it's mobile. It's mobile.
Surely not.
You're just playing with my emotions here. Oh.
Animus is only in some games from now on.
The last one I played properly was Black Flag.
Yeah.
And I never finished it because I was just getting to grips with it. I felt like I was about halfway through, and I was really enjoying upgrading everything. And I finally got the open world going.
Yeah.
And
sailing around, seeing sea shanties.
yeah, and then they were just like, boom, run around the office. Well, no, walk very slowly around the office.
You're not allowed to run in the office.
And go fucking check everyone's emails and go to the toilet. And
do that for like 45 minutes.
Oh, and
slowly walking around.
And I never went back to it. Every time I thought, I want to go back and finish that game, I was like, oh, but
man, I really want to sail my boat and like board a ship and fire pistols, stab some guys. Amazing. Oh no.
Just another 40 minutes of very slowly walking up to read someone's emails.
Ugh.
Hate it.
Oh, God.
Ruined those games for me.
I know some people fucking love it, but, you know, some people are just wrong. Some people are just wrong, man.
Just let me skip it. Keep it in if you have to. If you love it, keep it in. Fine. Some people like it. Just let me just press a button and carry on playing the game.
Remove all Anima stuff and just play,
just play Pirate
Assassin game.
Yeah.
Would be good.
Exactly. That would be so much better. Then everyone's happy, right?
Yeah.
And then show me the stats.
Oh, yeah. How many people actually left that in the game?
Yeah, I would love to see the data on that.
Yeah. Well, we got to go on a quick break to do our own little bit of office simulator walking around.
I'm going to go read Lewis's emails and then report back.
Nice. But we will be back in 5 minutes or so stay tuned, and we will see you soon. Ban, ban. Ban, ban, ban.
Tom 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 tom. Tom 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 tom. Tom tom. Tom tom tom.
Welcome back, everybody. We're Warhammering.
We are Warhammering. We're Warhammering this guy up in Morgheim. So the orc version of Mordheim.
Yeah.
Cool. Who's the best?
Wow.
You, sir. Lamashtu.
Lamashtu, very killy.
Was the best archer. Meanwhile, the Star Augur was the best stabber.
Very good. No, he wasn't.
Oh, you're right. Hanky Panky.
Hanky Panky.
Pipped by Hanky Panky.
Who had the flag?
Just the worst guy.
Wow. But they didn't run away, so...
That's true. Worth it. Totally worth it. Right,
well done.
Mopping up Wurzag's army here. Sergeant Mario is slowly but surely going to take the last of Wurzag's lands away.
Oh, poor Wurzag. He's like in a tent somewhere, his leg in a bandage. Oh, tell me, how does the war go? And like the little goblin assistant like, great. You've taken all the land back. Everything's fine.
Could you do a dance for the boys?
Yeah, all the boys are dancing. Bad times. There's old BG.
BG's here. Fuck off, BG.
What's he up to?
We told him to get out of our territory.
Are we at war with BG?
No, that's why I told him to fuck off before I declare war.
Get off before we snap your golden dick off.
We need to settle that place and that place. So we've got a bunch of armies around here. Look, we've got George. George could just run in and settle that next turn. Meanwhile, Phantom X can go off and settle that one next turn.
Nice.
We're spreading. Got Slider Miser here. He can slow down old BG. Kill his boy.
Wait, do we want to slow him down?
Critical success. Fuck that, Carl Gladschleiser.
Carol. Gladschleiser. Okay. So Succubus Hayes donates $5. Thank you, Succubus Hayes.
Thank you.
He said, feeling something sharp in his back ben and whispering, remember, you can't scream, Tom. Thanks to you two, I now keep having Thanks to you two, I now keep having to keep a weathered eye out in case of sudden piss zombie Margaret Thatcher attack. Part 1 because of character limit.
Wow, I can't wait for part 2. Hopefully part 2 will make part 1 make a lot more sense.
Okay, we'll continue on to part 2, where they're doing another $5, which is very kind.
Oh, thank you.
They say, I had a visit from my mother over the weekend, and she is now fully supportive of me being trans.
Oh.
But don't think I didn't notice those fanatics charging through my ranks. Oh well, not the first stabbing I've survived. Probably won't be the last. Wow. Okay, that was a lot of different themes going on.
Yes, that was a roller coaster of things.
So Zombie Margaret Thatcher. That was a joke that we had last week. Or piss Margaret Thatcher.
There was a lot of piss for some reason.
A lot of piss talk.
Yeah.
Sorry about using fanatics on you, and congratulations on supportive parental unit.
That is cool.
Super glad.
That's what you want.
That's very nice. Very positive. Much love.
Yes. Congratulations.
And yeah, there's a good chance that we'll probably throw fanatics into you again.
Yeah, an apology is not a promise that it won't happen again.
Oh yeah. That,
it's good that you know that right now.
Definitely is going to happen multiple times.
Yeah, that's what you sign up for, being a gobbo.
Yeah,
that's a gobbo's life.
And fanatics, they move in random directions. You know,
we only get to control one part of that, and even if we point it directly at you, we're hoping it doesn't hit you. Just the enemy.
That's right. Mainly the enemy, but you're like a little buffer.
That's just the way it goes. You ready for some wag? Oh, no.
Wag.
The wagometer.
They have a lot of bear riders. Valiant defeat casualties high. Oh, because it's like a little town.
Yeah, it's Choke Point City. Should we,
Take me down to Choke Point City.
We could get like some ball boys and some.
The Crimson Killers are pretty legit.
Should we get them both in there?
Sure.
Should we name this whole army up before we send it to die?
Yeah.
You ready for this?
Sure.
Who wants to be a Black Orc Big Boss?
Black Orc Big Boss. That can be Davy Diceblade.
Boom. Who's going to be the other Black Orc Big Boss?
That could be a Succubus Haze.
Perfect. Who's going to be the Crimson Killers?
Drills MD. If we haven't read your message, we'll get to the messages. But we're doing the naming first.
Big
Soup Kitchen.
More big
Is Andrija.
Andrija. Welcome. Gobbos.
Gobbos, please Gobbos. Interrogating the cat.
Welcome aboard. Archers.
Is Lexapy.
Boom. Gobbo Archers.
Nathan.
Welcome. More Gobbos.
Arcanaut.
Ball Boys.
Butt Hoofer.
More Ball Boys.
Fruit Kink Eldurian.
All right. Stone Trolls.
Banana Super King.
In River Trolls.
Zero, but spelt like that.
Wow. Okay. Zero. More River Troll.
Ben's cat.
Shit, watch out where you let these guys sit.
Oh no.
Pumpos?
It's Dr. Simon Clark.
Welcome. More Pumpo.
GK Lee.
Welcome. All right. More Pumpo.
It's Fluffinator.
You are in.
And Rashiel.
Rashiel. And then Rocklobber.
Gazangos.
Kizangos. Welcome aboard. You're all here. I'm going to give some of you scrap upgrade. armor and speed or weapon strength? Always more kill. Boom. More kill. Winged ammo range. Real attack. More kill.
More kill, more good.
Right, we're going in, Tom. Boom. It says you're going to lose, but I believe that you can win.
Okay, yeah, I'm just worried about the bears. The other stuff probably isn't going to be that big a problem, just the bears. But we have trolls and rock lovers.
Exactly. Rock beats bear. Rock, paper, scissors, bear.
Yeah.
Rock always win.
In the classic game of Golbo, rock lover, bear.
He's got 3 units of trolls to run into.
Yeah.
And 2 units of boar boys and black orcs.
Yeah, the blorks should do some work.
And the 2 black orc heroes and Azhag.
Does Azhag have his wyvern?
Not yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've got Drills MD, who I think is in this army. They've donated. And they say, greetings, T&B. Long-time Vodgobbo, first-time donator. Question for you. How does the Yogscast handle tourists? I'm planning to visit the home of my ancestors in Devon and would love to swing by for a visit and gift some pure maple syrup from Canada. Ooh. We don't really have a tourist bureau or a department for tourism here.
No. That's the thing.
There's no valid visas to enter Yog Towers, I'm afraid.
Not really. Sorry, I'm just looking up where the fucking map is.
Yeah, have a look. But thank you. Enjoy your visit in the UK.
Let's go from this side. Yeah, they don't tend to let too many people in, cause
Because we're weird guys. It's more to protect you.
That's right. We're not locked in here with you. The rest of that quote. Bonk. Something like this. Who's they leave behind?
Yeah, the last time we let random people in, they started playing Warhammer.
Oh no!
Never left.
And they're still here, lurking around.
Being gobbos.
Yeah, not the dream.
And you can trust us. You don't want that.
Bonk. Just trying to shoot a bear. Can we rock lob a bear? Oh, guard mode.
Where are these rocks going?
At the birds?
Yeah, but they've not done any damage.
They're trying. Boom. Oh man. Gobos are great. Gobos are the best.
Super Kitchen has donated $10. Thank you very much, Super Kitchen. And they say, Tom Ben, have you seen the Tyranid Warhammer Magic the Gathering deck? It has Gene Stealers. They have stolen my heart as well. I hope you two get one of the Commander decks and film playing them versus each other. I mean, I guess you could put this in probably before we talked about it for quite a long time. But we are both excited.
Yeah, very excited. Way more excited now, but there's Gene Stealers in it. I think Gene Stealer Cults are probably both Ben and my favourite things in Warhammer.
Yeah, I love them. Sneaky blighters.
Sneaky blighters.
They're like the gobbos of Warhammer.
yeah. Just a bit more fucked up.
Yeah, it's real creepy fuckers. Yeah, and I haven't played Magic in so long. It's a hard one to film and edit, though. I don't know if we'll put video out or not. Maybe. It'll probably do quite well. I imagine a lot of people want to see it. But it comes down to, by the time we get them and play it and then film it and then edit it, it's like a month late. And everyone's already seen other people make better, faster videos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
And also people that know the rules better, play better, are funnier, more handsome.
Yeah.
All of those things.
Don't have cats that piss the bed.
Don't have pissy cats. See, at least you've got the pissy cat to explain the smell.
It's my cover.
That's your cover. Oh yeah, the cat pissed all over me again.
No one's going to argue with that.
No, sir. Are those gobos actually
They
firing?
are firing. I don't know whether they're hitting. There's a lot of like wooden objects in the way.
Okay, it's kind of working. Going to blast that. Okay, the orcs got stuck because they played funny ramps. Okay, I feel like I don't want to just be wasting my ammo on plebs. Right, you are going to have to besiege the wall. Gobos, come up, give help.
We've got Andrija has donated $3. Thank you very much. And they say, hey, Tom and Ben, are there any OP rules that you hate in your favorite games? I recently lost a full health 700-point model to a purple sun. They changed the rules, so you do a roll of the dice for each unit within 3, and on a 1, a model from that unit dies. It was depressing. Oh, that fucking sucks.
That was one of the reasons I stopped playing 8th Ed, was because I lost 2/3 of my entire army to a single cast of Purple Sun.
Yeah, that was like 1,200 points.
Yeah, including like my general. This was playing ogres, and you had to pass initiative tests.
Every model that got touched by the template had to pass an initiative check or just die.
Or it's just removed from the game.
Yeah.
And all ogres are, well, I didn't have man-eaters because man-eater initiative 3 in before someone fucking actually me.
I think I'll find man-eaters for initiative 3.
But all the others are initiative 2, and so if you roll 3+, they die. And it honestly wasn't super fun.
No, that fucking sucks.
It was like, oh, I literally couldn't do anything to stop this. It was turn 1 of the game. They flew on their Pegasus to my flank, cast it. It went down the entire row of my army.
Should have deployed in column formation.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, most Games Workshop games have got some fucking stupid OP shit in them. Which is generally why I prefer other games. What else? I'm sure, oh God, I can't think of any right now off the top of my head, but there's been some fucking crackers. Some really ridiculous shit. None of it's popping to my mind right now. There's been some mega broken combos over the years. Do you remember, the one that always pissed me off was the Invincible Dark Elf Lord. Do you remember that build? Had the reverse ward save.
Is that 5th Ed?
It was every edition. They've always had it, pretty much. It was still in the game in 8th.
Ugh.
And they had an item that meant it was a ward save, which is like an invulnerable save, but you only passed it if you could roll under the strength of the weapon that hit you. So a very weak attack, strength 3, you're only going to save it on a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
But a very strong attack, you're going to save it very easily. You know, hit by strength 8, anything but a 6. But you could also combine that with a 1+ armor save. So anything that was strong enough to get through your armor got deflected by the invulnerable 2-up save.
Yeah.
And anything that wasn't strong, that was weak enough to go under the ward save, got caught by the armor. So you were basically immortal. And then you could also give them a another item that made them stubborn in close combat. So they were leadership 10, and it was just an immovable roadblock that cost like 150 points.
Yeah. Very strong.
It's fucking obnoxious as shit.
Yeah, stuff like that. Not super fun.
There's through many editions, there's always been like these ridiculous like sniping rules.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You create extremely narrow lines of sight with your units. You have your las cannon or whatever it is, and then you get like 2 rhinos to drive in front of your las cannon, and then you maneuver the rhino. So there's a very thin corridor that they cannot see anything except down that thin corridor, and you can use it to just kill anything, and ignore all the line of sight.
Regular line of sight mechanics. Yeah, that used to be a big thing in that. Fucking assholes were doing War Master because you had to shoot at the closest unit to you, but you could have 2 units a millimeter apart from each other directly in front and create a channel so you could shoot something at the very back of the map.
Lame.
Rules as intended.
Anyway, we've probably complained about both those things many times.
Yeah.
There's so much more stuff, but it's hard to remember because every edition has had insanely overpowered shit.
There's always bonkers things. Generally, anytime units can move, shoot, move is always bad.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
It's always just anti-fun for anyone on the receiving end of it.
Just grab the flag. You'll
Yeah.
die.
Control's doing good.
I know there's a really, really good one, but I just can't remember some of that stuff. I've blotted it all out. There used to be like a vampire army that could just raise more zombies than you could kill, and by the end of the game, like they deployed on the table with just like these 4 vampire wizards and some Graveguard, and that was their entire army. 2,000 points in 1 mega unit, and then by the end of the game, there's 500 zombies in front of them.
The Death Star build.
Yeah. Oof. Anyways. Interrogating the cat has donated, thank you very much. And they say, bam, hope the night's going well. I come seeking options. I come seeking opinions. I'm making a Warhammer Fantasy Witch Hunter cosplay for an event. Besides the hat, what iconic parts are a must-have for such a cosplay?
Purity seals.
P.S. Would you ever try Chewy Water again? Yeah, Purity seals for sure. That's how you know it's a Warhammer.
Yeah. Purity seals fucking everywhere. Like on your pistol, on your hat, on your gun, on your coat, on your strap.
Straps and buckles.
Lots of straps and buckles. Depending on how saucy you want to go, some big thigh-high leather boots.
Like leather trench coat.
A big trench coat. Stakes.
Yeah. Like a bandolier of stakes.
Yeah.
That's a good look. Are you a big feather man in the hat, or a no feather man in the hat?
I'm down with Big Feather. I think Big Feather is good. An eye patch with a skull on it, I think would be good.
Yeah. Purity seal on the eye patch.
Purity seal on the eye patch. God, yeah, why not? Just more Purity seal, more good. But yeah, oh God, why do you not? Are you not fighting? Charge. Wag.
I think Google Warhammer Quest Witch Hunter, and that's like your basis for standard Warhammer Witch Hunter.
Yeah.
Remember him? Although the newer ones probably look a lot better.
But the old one, that
Yeah,
guy,
that
love
guy.
that model.
Yeah, I think that pretty much covers it.
Yeah, I think that's the core. The core that you need.
And then, would you try Chewy Water again?
Maybe.
I would. It was nice.
It was kind of Moorish, but like weird. I think I'd try it again, but trying to get other people to try it as well.
Right.
And I think the only way you can get someone else to try it is to show that you would happily drink it as well.
Yeah, because you were very, very reluctant.
Yeah.
I had to drink basically the whole thing before you were pretty sure it wasn't a trap.
And even then, I still think I did walk into a trap. Pow. That was meant to be a loss.
That was a valiant defeat, but not.
Not even close. One unit box got kind of fucking mauled.
Oh wow! Yeah, someone really bore the brunt of that.
Bears killed them. Bears.
Yeah, nothing else in his army really did anything except the bears.
Bears were bad.
God, we're lucky he only had one unit of archers. Kislev archers on like choke point maps are pretty strong.
Yeah. Oh, they actually died.
Oh shit!
Andrija.
Andrija. Shit.
Look, you tanked the bears.
Yep, you done good.
Done good.
Someone had to get bad.
But
Whoa! Look at that, Banana Super King. All the kills.
very fighty.
Followed up by Butthoofer. Very good. Oh, got a Tormentor Sword. Pretty legit. Now,
Nice.
I think I'm going to do a raise. Because... hey, we got the Wyvern!
Nice.
Oh, and Succubus Hayes got his boar.
Oh, he kind of got a little bit overshadowed. Like,
He did.
it's like if Hayes comes in, he's like, "Hey lads, I got a new mount," and then Azag's like, "Out of my way, scrub! Boom! Look at my wyvern!"
Skull Munchers here!
And everyone's like, "That's so cool!" You're like, "Oh, I got a ball.
It's okay, Piggy.
I got a ball." Sad.
So I didn't want to conquer it because the army was pretty mauled, and Tsarina, Katerina, and her backup army could have marched in, and we couldn't have retreated because it would have been controlling the territory.
Okay,
So I figured a quick raise and a heal, and then if she does attack us, we can fall back.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Gonna have room to maneuvers. Oh my god, it's $5,000 for iron mine. Thanks.
Wow. Lexipy donates $5. Thank you, Lexipy.
Thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, despite the hardcore nerds and rage marketing, the crappy writing, poor acting, and terrible production alone should be enough to make you hate the show. But enough about Master Tasker.
Wow.
Oof.
What's rage marketing?
That's when you like really you try and fan the flames on the rage.
Oh,
so
right.
more people talk about it.
Upset people to get shares and interaction. I get it.
Like, so I heard that was something that was done with the Ghostbusters remake, where on the trailer they were going through and they were deleting any positive comments, and so people thought,
that
"Wow,
everyone
this
hates
is just
it."
full of like just toxic misogynists." They're the only people who are on the internet looking at this film, and so it created more of a media storm.
Right, to try and get some like sympathy.
But actually, like, they were going through and actively getting rid of all the people leaving
Interesting.
nice stuff.
I guess there's a
but it
tipping
was
point where you're like, okay, do we, we've got a lot of good and a lot of bad comments. Which ones do we delete? At which point does it become worth deleting the good ones instead of deleting the bad ones? Because you don't want to come to a video and go, hang on, it's got 50 million views and only 1,000 comments.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on here? God. I didn't care that they were remaking Ghostbusters and all the changes they'd made. And like, honestly, I got no investment in Ghostbusters. I'm not one of those fans who's like rabid about it. I didn't think the jokes were funny.
Yeah.
That was all it was for me. I watched it like going in quite positively, going, oh yeah, I've seen some of these actors before and they've been funny in other things. Let's do it. And now it's like, oh, just didn't write any jokes.
No, it was all ad
He
lib.
just did loads and loads of like mediocre ad lib instead of writing the jokes.
But I think it's like harsh because you're going up against Ghostbusters, which has such a tight fucking script.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Like, is an outstanding movie for like just like the jokes, the execution. Oh, is good, is real good.
Plus, that guy gets a blowjob from a ghost. How do you top that? How does that even work?
Just so good. On the where I thought that was going to go at the start of that thing, I watched the Lord of the Rings,
Oh, cool.
the Rings of Power.
Rings of Power. 0 out of 10. No Rings of Power yet.
There's no Rings of Power yet, but I gotta say I am super into it.
Yeah, me too.
Like, actually, like, I was watching it and enjoying it way more than I thought I would.
Expected to. Yeah, samesies. Honestly, I went in because we've had a lot of like disappointing fantasy TV over the last few years.
Yeah.
That I was my expectations were pretty low. But I think we kind of covered this last time, didn't we? We talked about it briefly.
Did we talk about it? I completely forgot.
Have you watched the third episode?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
watched all three. Yeah, I'm just enjoying it. I think it's good. There's like, I'm just trying to do it without spoilers. I
Yeah.
think the world looks really nice.
It looks fantastic, yeah. The characters are mostly pretty engaging.
There are definitely like different storylines I'm more hot for than some of the others because there's a bunch going on at once.
Oh, yeah, well, that's it, because if there's four main different threads that don't connect yet, you're going to have favourites, aren't you?
But I'm not saying like there's one that I don't enjoy, and in turn, one that I wasn't enjoying as much got way more exciting. And
Yeah,
so
same here. I think the one I was least interested in episode 3 got way more interesting.
and so yeah, actually been really enjoying it.
Yeah, I would recommend it to any fantasy fans, to be honest. Oh, shit. Carrick Hoon, just out of nowhere.
Wow, that looks like a
That looks like a retreat.
yeah.
I think it also helps that I know nothing about Second Age Middle Earth. So
Yeah.
any of the changes, I'm just like, I got no idea. Like, I wasn't, it's not bothering me if the wrong person's in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I might do if I was super into that.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's all just going over my head.
Uh,
There was one really odd bit, because the whole show is obviously extremely high budget, right? But did you think it was weird when Elrond and his mate are like, let's go see the dwarves? And like, they have to travel several hundred miles.
yeah, I think I know exactly what you mean.
And instead of being like a big procession of like 100 attendants and camping equipment as they go on this several week journey to go as it's like a state visit from the elves to the dwarves. But the fucking camera just cuts to two elves
It's
walking
just
down
two guys just walking along. They don't even have horses. And they don't even have bags.
No, or coats, or cloaks, or anything. It's like they just walked out of their living room and went, "Oh, the dwarves!"
The dwarves live literally a minute down the road, and they're like, "Shall I bring a jacket?" It's probably fine. We'll be back in like 15 minutes. I think it's fine. Like, okay, I'll leave my cloak at home, and I just walk in there, and like, it's such a
It's
weird.
so weird.
I super get that.
Because everything else in the show seems pretty reasonable and makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's just like, hello.
Well, yeah, there's bits where other people are traveling, and it's taking a long time. But yeah, they're just like walking in there. Loved it. I thought that was very funny. It was a good moment.
Yeah, it felt like a weird, like Doctor Who sort of scene. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, at least give them a horse, or like a six guard walking along with them, or anything to make it. Or give a fucking jacket. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it was so weird.
I know what you mean. But yeah, that was a wacky moment.
Yeah, although I guess there was that one scene when an elf did ride a horse, and I didn't care for that one either.
That was weird.
It was just a bit long.
I was like, but also, how long had it been since she'd been able to ride a horse? Like a week? A few days?
1,000 years by the reaction.
But it was like, I'm pretty sure you rode a horse like a week ago. And she's like, oh, you have horse. Like, it's such a weird moment.
I know that it just had zero build-up.
Yeah.
Just
They hadn't established before that she really likes horses. It's just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was very sexy.
So, while watching, this isn't really like spoilers, but if you're worried about anything, just put your fingers in your ears for like 3 seconds. More than that. There is like a character who the moment this happened, I was just like, why is no one talking more about this person?
Okay.
Because they don't even have a name. They're not even a D tier character or a D list character.
Yeah.
So there's a point where some people are like, I have a note with a thing on it that no one has heard about this in 1,000 years, because they're in this like in a library.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay.
And
Got it.
they're like, okay, right. There's like the librarian guy. Can you look this up? And he's like, okay. This thing that no one knows about, including the elves who live for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah, this is like Galadriel's secret spy info.
Yeah. And he comes back in literally less than a minute with like, here you go, here is all the information.
The exact page.
That exactly explains everything that is going on. Boom, my job's done. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I hated that.
But how good is that guy at library work?
He's the best fucking librarian you've ever
Literally
seen.
the best librarian in all of Middle Earth.
Gold star for that guy.
Like how fast he found that. Like even if you knew exactly where that was, that's a big library. Like just going and getting it. Like he beelined straight to it. Didn't have to look up anything.
Because in original Lord of the Rings, Gandalf like hears about a magic ring and then goes and spends 17 years
Literally trying to find a bit of paper
on like a Wikipedia rabbit hole about magic rings.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's that guy? Just fucking.
Yeah, it's Mr. Goo Gol,
Mr. Goo Gol. Oh.
the librarian.
Or not like. Is that like his name like Dewey? He's the guy who invented the like sorting system.
Yeah, and they're like, this sorting system's nonsense, Mr. Dewey. And he's like,
You're a maverick. This must be the work of Sauron. He's like, no, trust me. Look, I put little letters here. It's a way to like help sort things out. I promise you, it's
I
great.
filed this under creepy sigils.
Bam! Instantly.
Why do we have a sigils category?
Look, it's gonna come up one day. But yeah, that guy, he's like the standout character for me. Like just so strong, so good at what they do. It's just nice to see.
It is bothering me that there's already like an Isildur in it, but that can't be the Isildur who is.
I think it has to be because his dad's Elendil.
Yeah, but they're already too old.
No.
Like, based on my understanding, which could easily be wrong, I don't know Lord of the Rings as well as I know Warhammer, for example.
Yeah, you know how well we know Warhammer.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure Isildur and Dad, Elendil, they're at the final battle with Sauron in the, the prologue to Lord of the Rings. I'm pretty sure that's like at least 1,000 to 2,000 years after the point of the Rings of Power.
It's 1,000 years from the thing to the battle. I think it's only like a couple of hundred years because remember, like
I know Numenorians live longer.
Descended from him.
Yes,
and so he lives long.
Yeah, I know that everyone who lives on Numenor, they live for like 300 years or whatever it is. I don't know. They're like supermen's. And Aragorn's related to them. That's why he's like 75 in Lord of the Rings.
But maybe you hit like you look middle-aged when you're like 40, and then you just have a good solid 250 years looking exactly the same.
I
and then
thought
you
it was
just
like
mega
thousands
age.
of years away.
I don't think it's thousands. I'm pretty sure they're the same people.
I kind of hope they are, because having the same father and son combo,
it would be confusing.
it would be super confusing. Yeah. Yeah, unless maybe they're going to condense the timeline.
Probably.
Because I'm pretty sure each age is like 2,000 years, give or take. There's thousands of years per age. And we're only theoretically quite near the beginning of the second age. I don't know.
I'm not going to worry too much about it.
But then I guess they'd have to, like, every season, they'd have to do like a 300-year time jump, fire everyone who isn't an elf, get in a new cast.
Oh, God, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I do kind of want to see more of that, of the weird interactions that you must have between mortal societies and elven societies. Well, like the Elven King turns up, and is like, "Oh, shit, your dad's dead. Like last time I came, your dad was king.
Yeah,
and,
your
and-
grandfather was king. Which one are you?
Yeah, and he's like, you all look the same to me. You're like ants. Like I blink and
you
you're
wouldn't
dead.
get as attacked.
Yeah.
It'd be like going and whatever. You see a friend and you're like, "Is this your dog?" And you're like, "That dog died like 40 years ago."
Yeah.
I have a different dog now. You're like, "Oh, okay, sure."
Okay. You're King Glondal right there, right? And he's like, well, my great granddad was King Glondal.
And weirdly, they did also name me Glondal.
I'm Glondal the Third. He's like, fine, as long as I'm talking to a Glondal, that's all I need.
Close enough. Do you have the hat? Great.
Yeah. Like the elves would get more attached to like the buildings than the people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
the family lines, they'd start like getting super like racist about the bloodlines, wouldn't they? They'd just be like, well, this family, they've been good for the last few thousand years.
Well, yeah, I think there kind of are those sort of themes
Yeah,
sort of
that's
in the
true.
show.
I don't know. I just think it's really. I'd like to see them do more with that insane contrast.
But now that means more elf stuff.
Are you in for more creepy kid stuff instead?
Yeah. They're my favorite part. Like, really good. My favorite bit is when they're doing their, like, festival, and they have a song about, like, you stay on the path, and nobody's left behind. Now let's read our book about everyone we leave behind. I was just like, wait a second.
That was fucking. And then every time he reads out someone they left behind, the whole group is like, "We will wait for you."
It's like, you fucking didn't. You fucking did. And if someone's dead, wait, like, they go to the back. Because we're not waiting.
Yikes! The most brutal nomad society. Maybe that's what other nomad societies are like. I got no idea.
But
they seem pretty fucking heartless.
But I loved that. That you think they're like super cheerful, but actually, if that's the only way they can survive, is pretty fucking ruthless.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. It's like so much darker than I ever thought it was going to go.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of the Shire.
Yeah, I'm really into it.
We
Big
will
fan.
wait for you when we're dead. That's when we'll wait. Oof.
And when they're reading out those names, and they're like, Jeff, killed by bees, and everyone starts laughing. I really want to know what happened.
Yeah, he was the Macaulay Culkin hobbit.
Oh, okay, he got my girl. Shit.
Oh, one of them just got eaten by a wolf.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Which, if you're a hobbit, and like the wolves in Middle Earth are pretty big, and the hobbits are pretty small.
Yeah.
That's a bad time.
Yeah, like a regular person would be worried about a wolf. Hobbit, doubly so.
You are fucked.
Like, wolf bad. Yeah.
Yeah, oh man, someone in chat's got the numbers. The rings were created in the year 1600, and the battle where they chop off Sauron's fingers was 3,441.
I think,
They're just going to squish that down.
yeah.
Yeah, we can't do a 2,000-year arc in this TV show.
No, in 5 seasons, each season will be 400 years. Like, no. I don't think so.
Do you think you can win this battle, Tom?
I don't want to fight it.
All right, we'll siege him up.
I'd be more happy to do it in the field, probably, but God, Gobbos aren't great at punching through streets.
No, that's true. All right.
If we
not
had some
compared to
more-
like big uns, more trolls and shit.
If we had more of like a spearhead, I think we could do it, but
Okey-doke.
I don't think they can super make that happen.
I tell you what, though, I will take a condensing any day of the week compared to a Hobbit movie elongating.
Yeah, for sure. And also because they're only loosely basing it on not the Silmarillion.
Yeah, because there's rights issues or something.
Put that story together however you want.
Yeah, just tell me a fantasy story. I'm happy.
I'm in. I've enjoyed it so far, and there are even parts in it where I just forget that I'm even watching a Lord of the Rings. I'm just enjoying
fantasy show.
fun fantasy times and just turning off my brain for you know, that it's a Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, because it's such a different period. Like it doesn't matter really, does it? There's Lord of the Rings, like
Exactly.
because even the characters who appear in both are essentially different people at this point.
Yeah. That's it.
Because you know people change over thousands of years, probably.
Very true. Very true.
If I settle this, we might get trapped. Where did those dwarves go after they made us run away?
They ambush them. They pull back.
I don't know. I wanted to like block their movement, but I think they must be ambushing. Should we try and settle it? Oh, fuck!
We're gonna die. We couldn't afford this in the field. And in the ambush.
Just escape. They're only dwarves. They got little legs. Escape the ambush, Tom. Run!
I don't think we're allowed.
Run like the wind!
I don't think we're allowed. Yeah. Everyone here is dead. Stitch up pig kisser. You see, he was kissing too many pigs.
That's what you get.
Got stitched up.
I think people have told me in Warhammer 3 you can escape ambushes. There's like a point you can get to.
Really?
Yeah. Pig kisser.
Kiss
The
those
camera
pigs.
doesn't even show his face. So low down. Nathan's donated. Thank you, Nathan. And they say, found these on the side of the road in a council cleanup. Totally not stolen off a truck. I'm not a 40k fan. What are these sprues from? Ooh, I love identifying a sprue. Let's have a look. I'll post it in chat.
Space Marine.
Yeah, these are Space Marines. Well, you've got a bit of both there, actually. You've got Space Marine Tactical Sprue on the top. You've got Eldar Dire Avengers on the bottom. And I can't really make out what's in between. Yeah, that's a Dire Avenger sprue, which is an Eldar Aspect Warrior. Got you've got a Dark Angels upgrade sprue. You've got a Deathwing Terminator upgrade. Yeah, you got 2 Dark Angel sprues, 2 Dire Avenger sprues, and a Tactical Squad upgrade sprue. Pretty random. But cool. You could probably stick them all on eBay. I reckon the Dark Angel sprues together would get a few quid for those. 4 Dire Avengers, that's like, looks like a tenner. No bases though, I guess. Kind of awkward. Stupid dwarves, little legs.
Are we not fleeing?
What? Hang on, pause it. What's happening?
I hit the withdraw button.
And you're in the zone. Not everyone's in the zone, Tom.
They have to just stand in that zone. Okay. Why is that zone and not the table edge?
Is there another button we need to press? Can we do it now? Try again? Wow, this is bullshit.
I pressed the retreat button.
Can we like escape and retreat that way?
Fuck it.
Well, this is very disappointing.
We have to... Oh, those fanatics have done such fucking work.
Oh my god, they really have. The button is pressed, guys.
It's
pressed. It's green. It's gone green. That means it's been pressed. Jeez.
Have you tried pressing the button? Oh god, I forgot Giants are absolute garbage.
Yeah, it's quite disappointing how crap Giants are, isn't it? Man, those fanatics feel good.
Yeah.
Well, it's not because there's enemies in the box, because we were stood here with the button pressed and no enemies in the box for quite a long time.
Yeah. Wag.
Wag.
What's that giant even doing?
Literally nothing. He's jigging. He's doing a jig. Can't escape if you've retreated once already. Oh my god, guys. Guys. If you're gonna suggest fixes, please at least understand what is happening in the game. It's our turn. We haven't retreated from anything. We retreated in their turn. It's a new turn now. Oh, the Chaos Portal will appear any time now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a good one. Perfect. Okay, we'll just wait.
you.
We'll just wait for the portals. Okay. Arkanaut has donated and says, wait, Arkanaut? This is the jerk who tricked us into saying we throw plastic at sea turtles, which isn't true. We actually like to make turtle soup out of newly hatched babies and use their corpses to kit bash our models. We'll give you Lord, just stop. Oh, Arkanaut. You make us say horrid things about our turtle friends. Why'd you do this?
A turtle's endangered.
Probably. I feel like fucking everything's endangered. If it's not something we eat, it's endangered at this point.
No.
You know what I mean?
Well, weren't we talking about this last week? There was something. God, I was with someone and we looked up, and something that we thought might have been endangered. It was like definitely not endangered.
Genital crabs.
No, those are endangered. Ever since your mum had a wash.
Oh! Fucking got me. Wow, these dwarves have been absolutely murdered, and yet they are not afraid.
They're not afraid.
Oh god, if we just had like 3 or 4 units of backstabbers here, we'd win this real good.
Have a good chance.
These fucking unit
I
parts.
love
They
fucking
just,
gobbo
they
voices.
just keep going, don't they? Fruit King Algerian has donated and says, hi, Timmy and Bonnie. I've made it back from France.
La la.
I brought you a picture of this good boy, a.k.a. Tarisku. His face reminds me of the look you have when someone eats your last packet of crisps that you were saving for later. Let's have a look. Ooh, who's this good boy?
It's a good face. It's a good face.
You fucking what, mate?
You fucking what?
Oh.
Let's do this.
Come on. Kill these dwarves like you kiss those pigs. Essentially.
Essentially. Wang.
God, that dwarf war boss is going to be an absolute pain in the balls. Isn't
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore him.
he?
I'm just not even going to bother.
No, don't bother. Just kill everything else.
Yeah. He is Future Tom's problem. If I can just kill some of these other units off.
Yeah, tank his morale. I can't believe how much of their power bar's still intact because of that one lord. Oh, no. Chase off survivors. Can we just run away from him? We're faster than him. He's only got little legs.
We need to break the rest of the army. Come on, trolls. You're doing great. Don't panic.
Squash those boys. They're littler than you.
They're much littler. Do you need Generalissimo to run, though?
I reckon run the giant away. He's like 2 hits away from death, and that'll hurt our morale.
Yeah, whereas Gobos, they can go in. Giant. Can you kill 14 dwarf miners?
I don't know.
If they break, I feel like the general has to break.
Should we just do all in on the general now that... Is everything broken? I think that whole army's broken now, right?
There's 2 things that are not.
Yep, those miners did rally. Let's get a zoom in on that giant, just fucking this up. Oh no, they failed their terror check.
Yeah. Okay.
How is his morale so high when his whole army's dead? If that guy's unbreakable, it might be game over.
He shouldn't be.
I don't know, I don't think he is. He's just
They just
very
have-
brave.
Good morale.
Goblin war boss.
Okay, we can do... Oh, nice.
Our clans will show us.
Oh,
Oof.
just gonna keep charge bonusing him.
I'm going to try.
Scanners ready.
This is getting silly now.
Just the way it's supposed to be. Giant.
I guess if we surround him from all angles, I think that's a leadership debuff.
Oh no, my hidden units were revealed.
Oh no! It's-
Okay, they're chonking into his life.
They are doing some work, aren't they, actually?
Night Goblin war boss.
I can't believe that unit of goblins is literally about to break. When there's only one dwarf left on the field.
Yeah, but that dwarf's a fucking killer. Also, I guess technically he was on their flank. Oh shit, I'm on foot. Okay, right, I'm not going to go into that fight. Okay, we've got him almost to half HP.
Oh, there he goes.
Nice.
He didn't realize he was so low on health until you told him.
Oh, okay. He's like, what? Almost half HP? I'm getting out of here.
Wow. Holy shit, you won that even with the massive withdrawal. Good job, man. Holy shit. GG. That's why I let him ambush you. I knew you could do it.
It was those fanatics that did so much
Oh,
work.
didn't they just?
Like 319 kills on a fucking Gobbo unit.
These gobos. We gotta name these guys. This army's not named. Who's gonna be those glorious fanaticos?
Which value did the giant get? Fucking nothing.
No, he just
The
got,
giant did very little.
he got shot a lot.
Yeah.
You know, one of those regiments of crossbowmen that only got like 3 kills. They probably spent the whole game shooting at him.
Yeah. Yeah, the crossbows were bad.
What's the value on that? 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. They all actually got equal amount of damage dealt.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. They, oh my god, they dealt like 3 times the damage of the spider and like 5 times the damage of the giant and double the damage of all the trolls. Holy moly. Money.
Bam.
We can now settle the Forest of Gloom, I hope.
What does Ogginector you want?
We discovered the ambush.
Oh, yeah, we sure did. I spotted it.
Who can I stand? Right and power. powerful war
Oh, that bankrupts us.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it anyway and see if there's something else I can cancel.
Banana Super King. Donate $6. Thank you, Banana Super King.
Thank you.
I say Bemperor and Tom Messiah.
Ooh.
Report from the pile, as per Fruit King's request. The pile was a bit down with some somber news of the week, but we put it on our most tasteful black leather loincloths and did what we do best. Some sticky, sweaty grinding for pearls.
Oh.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you could, like, get them, whip them up into shape.
Yeah. Everyone mourns in their own way.
Very nice.
Good work.
Thank you. And Butthoofer. Then it's $5. Thank you, Butthoofer.
Thank you.
They say, Mr. Tom, Mr. Ben, I finally got around to painting my first Death Guard boy instead of fixing my Age of Sigmar army with crazy purple and red bases that I've grown to dislike.
Oh.
New project, always better than old.
Yeah. New project, best project. Can confirm.
Oh, this guy's looking cool.
Oh, yeah, he's great.
Let me just give a little post.
and a bit quick.
I like his fingies. His rusty blade. Looks great.
Yeah, very cool.
I kind of do want to see your disgusting purple and red bases, though.
You've intrigued us now.
If someone was to tell me that they're going to paint their bases purple and red, my gut feeling would be like, I don't know if that would look great.
Yeah.
But I'm curious, you know. Could be magical.
You never know till you see it. But yeah, it sounds like they'd clash. Well, you never know. Stranger things have worked.
Kill 'em all!
Zero. Donates $10. Thank you, Zero.
Thank you.
I say Ben.
Yes.
The other one.
Yeah, that's you.
Goblin of the pile sliding out to share my minis. You both convinced me to get into the plastic. As they seemed nice to have on my desk. Well, let's have a little.
Once me.
It
Let's
is fun
have a little look.
to have a miniature.
You've got some towels.
Tau kill team. Cool.
And there's like a bad dragon and his dragon friends.
Nice.
Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty nice. He's painted very nicely.
Very cool.
I'm glad you're enjoying. A what now? There is not a bad dragon. Who knows?
Well,
Have you met them?
Yeah.
Maybe that dragon could be a bad dragon.
they might be very bad. Many dragons are. Well, lots of dragons you fight because they're bad. Ooh, do you want to fight old Zarina?
What are you doing to me, Ben?
She attack.
She attack, but she also protect.
Do you do a runaway?
Do a runaway, because if she doesn't get the reinforcements.
We
Nice.
did a runaway.
Dr. Simon Clark, I think it's $5. Thank you, Dr. Simon Clark.
Thank you.
They say invulnerable save Ben and big scary weapon in new Codex Tom.
Oh no, my save is useless.
As my D&D shows move to Mondays, I can now watch the stream live.
Hey.
This evening, I'm playing some Aeronautica Imperialis.
Ooh.
I have a question. What is your favorite ever GW boxed game?
Ooh.
That is a pretty savage one, my dude. Maybe Space Hulk.
Space Hulk's good fun.
As like just as a box.
How are we defining box game? In that you don't need like separate scenery and stuff?
I'm gonna just say more loosey-goosey. Favorite instance of a box, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to quickly get a list.
Blood Bowl, fuck, is not a terrible one. Gorkamorka, honestly.
I don't even know if I'd count that as a box game because you kind of have to build your own gang and get terrain and stuff.
No, because it has enough for 2 gangs, and it comes with a little cardboard fort.
I guess.
It comes with cardboard terrain.
It did, yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe it just about gets in. None of these Oh, maybe except Space Hulk. Space Hulk and Blood Bowl are definitely contenders. They're both great.
Is that? Have they done new Dungeon Bolt? Wow, I just have.
Yeah, we looked at this.
I just completely forgot that was even a thing. Come on. You ruined it. Space Hulk is really, really good.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Maybe it's the one. I'm trying to. Basically, I'm just thinking that there must have been an older one that I've forgotten about. That's what I'm thinking here. That's why. I just kind
Blood
of,
over the Sulphur River.
Bombers over the Sulphur
Bombers
River.
over the Sulphur River.
Where?
Probably the best game Games Workshop has ever released. It's a
Dicebreaker article.
goddamn shame they don't still make it.
Morganic Commander Imperialize. Forbidden Stars is actually pretty fun. It's not really a game. It's a Fantasy Flight game with the Games Workshop license.
They count Gorka Morka.
But yeah, this is pretty fun. I like this.
God, it looks like a Ben game, doesn't it?
Lost Patrol. I remember that. That wasn't good. Oi, that's my leg. If you're going to stick Lost Patrol on there. Do you remember Lost Patrol? It was like Space Marine Scouts getting attacked by Gene Stealers.
No, I never played this.
There was another one with Scouts. The older Scouts with the frilly shoulders. Do you remember those guys? Fuck. I think it was called Ultramarine.
Frilly shoulders.
Yeah, these Scouts with the
Oh,
with
I
the
remember
top
those
knots.
guys. They have frilly shoulders.
Yeah, like Empire Halberdiers, kind of like ruffled arms.
Okay, I don't remember that. I remember those models.
Where are I want the really old ones. The really old ones. These guys.
Oh.
He's put extra shoulder pads on them. They would just had the frilly lace back in the day.
Oh.
Is there a better picture of those guys? Anyway, they've got like the cut frill arms.
Yeah, like I really remember these models, but I do not remember them having the frills.
Well, no one ever really painted them as that because it was goofy.
It was fucking stupid.
But they did have them. Like you can see it here.
Yeah.
Linked a bit. Anyway, getting off track. God, this was they just repurposed the Space Crusade tiles and put the plastic scouts in. And it was terrible. It was so bad.
Is that not first Space Hulk? I thought Space Crusade had the big block tiles.
Oh, you're right. You're totally right. This is first edition Space Hulk pieces. They just repurposed it for like a real like throwaway game. When I was a kid, I loved Tyrannid Attack. Did you ever play this? You were like a scout squad that goes.
Oh, this is the one that I had, and I didn't have Space Crusade. Actually, maybe I did have Space Crusade as well. But
Well,
yeah,
this-
these are the tiles I was thinking of.
This got repurposed as Advanced Space Crusade.
Oh,
It was the same tiles. You were a scout squad going into a Tyranid hive ship.
Oh, I had Advanced Space Crusade then, because I definitely had like Chaos Androids and the Dreadnought.
Right.
And did have these tiles.
But like you had to go in and destroy certain like organs on the hive ship to disable it so that your fleet could like win the battle. And there was loads of sphincters and anuses and shit to like detonate.
Yeah, look. Oh, there were so many sphincters and anuses for me to detonate. Oh!
And you found a Terminator
I
librarian.
used my power fist on his anus! Oh!
I fucked that hive ship!
Ben, please.
Fucked it up!
Please, Ben.
Advanced Space Crusade. Yeah, this was just repackaged Tyrannid Attack with different rules.
Oh.
I never played this one.
I didn't have those tiles. I definitely had those old tiles. I had these tiles. But I think we got it. Our copy of this in like a car boot sale or something.
Because regular Space Crusade, you might have got both mixed in together.
It might have been both mixed
like
together.
second hand, because this had like the sort of bulkhead deck.
Yeah,
decking.
there was the Dreadnought, the Chaos Androids, the goblins with the blunderbusses that are all like doing their little jump.
They look like they're playing the violin for some reason.
Yeah.
Those little gobbos. Man, that takes me back. But you could like plug in different guns on your guys.
Yeah, which is cool.
Which was pretty cute. The game was terrible, but
yeah, I remember we didn't play it very much. Not nearly as much as sort of
Hero Quest.
Hero Quest or Warhammer Quest.
Yeah, which were way more fun. Got to go completely off track now. Did you ever play Battle for Armageddon?
No, we did like maybe 2 or 3 times. I didn't ever love it that much.
It was like the first proper like nerdy token board game, war game I'd ever played, and it's clearly based on like some, classic like chit and hex kind of things. But I really enjoyed this. I played it a lot. You had to like, the Imperium had hardly any units, and the Orcs had massive stacks. But eventually,
Oh no! Okay, I didn't play this. We
Played the
played
Horus Heresy one.
What was that one called? Was it just called the Horus Heresy?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's what we played. I never played Armageddon.
it was pretty cool. There was an expansion pack I had that added Angron's like first War for Armageddon, so you've got a bunch of like Khorne and demon units attacking.
Okay.
It was cool. That was a classic.
What is it? Bombers over Sulphur River.
I never played that. I saw it. Didn't look great.
What?
Any
You motherfucker.
pictures of the really old one? There we go.
Yeah, that's the game.
There we go. Brief history of Games Workshop board games that we remember.
Uh,
I think you're probably right. I think Space Hulk might be the best one.
Space Hulk is like a self-contained.
Yeah.
Everything is in there. Oh, do they not have any pictures of?
I did love Gorkamorka, and we did a campaign in our store when I was younger, and it was really fun. Everyone was like converting up their own custom trucks and stuff. And every time your guy got like a custom mega blaster, you'd like swap out his gun or build a new guy.
Is there a large image? Look, you got the fort, those spiky boys, like the terrain, the movement things. It was 2 full gangs. Like, we definitely played this box.
Just out of the box.
Oh god, I loved it.
Yeah, and then they did Speed Freaks, so it was just not as good.
Yeah, yeah. That was just a way for them to sell some of the new orc buggies, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, we played this like way more. Well, not more. Like before, we were really playing like tons of Necromunda. Just got so into Gorkamorka for a long time.
Well, you just needed 2 vehicles and like 6 boys, and that was like it, wasn't it? It was pretty low barrier to entry.
And then when they brought out Digger Knob, oh, such a good expansion.
Yeah, I loved the Grot mob. I had a Grot gang.
Yeah, like just the Grots, the Muties, and the Diggers. Like they all felt pretty different. Loads of like cool little extra upgrades, and like the gyrocopter and stuff like that.
Wish I still had pictures of all my old gangs and conversions and stuff. Oh, like little Grot sailboat.
The Rebel Grot Cutter. Oh. So good. The cutter and the big luggers.
Yeah, I didn't love the big lugger as much. I just had a bunch of cutters.
I like the lugger. Because you could fire buzzer squigs.
Yeah.
And when you were playing the Rolling Road, buzzer squig was fucking OP.
Really? I forgot what it did.
Because it was like if you hit vehicle, it forced people to jump out of the vehicle.
Oh, shit. And then they got super left behind with the rolling road.
Then you really quickly get left behind unless you like stop your truck and then try to get everyone back in. Was just an absolute nightmare to do.
It's a nicely converted Muty gang.
Oh, they're cool. Yeah, I really like the Meaty Raiders.
Yeah, that works really well.
Like, they did lose a little bit of the fun of the game of, like, the whole vehicle side of it.
Yeah, because they didn't have to worry about turning or anything. They just went wherever they wanted.
And they were very strong.
They were like the Spyras, weren't they, pretty much?
Yeah, just that game. The game was great.
Very silly.
Just good times.
What the fuck is that? Big bus.
That's the front of the Gorkanaut/Morkanaut
Yeah.
and Chimera tracks.
With a cargo container.
It's kind of cool. Kind of like it.
Fits. Sure. Anyway.
One of those games.
One of those, I suppose. What's happening here? Georgia is getting attacked by Vlad.
Ooh.
Literally Vlad himself. I guess we run away from that because he's got like Graveguard and Vargals and Crypt Horrors and
Yeah, and Black Knights and Hex Wraiths and also level 27 Vlad.
George has got Stabbers.
Yeah, and Gobbos.
There's nothing good in this army. It's like such a secondary force, isn't it?
It's a real, tier 1, tier 2 army.
Yeah. Fleet? Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. I didn't even think George was anywhere near Vlad's territory. I don't know where this battle's happening.
Ooh, choke points.
Well,
Oh, we didn't have Artie. If we had Artie, maybe we could do some shenanigans.
Do your
And we didn't
best.
have Night Gobbos. Night Gobbos would do
oh
amazing
no,
against choke
this is
points.
such a shit army that's going to get absolutely wiped.
Well, let's wipe them.
Kill what you can, I guess. If you can bring down like a black coach or a unit of Crypt Horrors or something. Just kill something that we don't have to worry about later.
I think this is... Oh, it's not even like we've got a lot of Archies.
No. This is such a follow Skarsnik around army. Not an actually achieve anything on your own kind of army.
Georgie, you did well, but now you die. You're definitely not going to live.
2 units of Spider Riders, though.
Yeah, great.
Oh, shit.
If I can just drop the Vargeists, that will at least help us in the future.
God, it's all bloody gold chevroned as well.
Yeah.
This is scary shit.
Not a day to be a gobbo. Ready.
Oh, those poor summer gobbos, they haven't seen what they're
They
fighting.
have no idea what is coming for them. Be strong, gobbos. Be strong.
What you want?
Ben's cat has donated.
Ooh.
Ben's cat. The one that feeds me Ben, and the one that comes over to play board games Tom. Remove this cone from me now!
Oh no.
I have just refilled on water, and I'm ready to go again.
Kitty.
First, it was the boys' bed. If the cone remains, then it will be yours!
Oh no.
He means business.
Don't negotiate with
With pissy terrorist cat.
piss terrorists.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, I'm not putting up with his shit. Or his piss. Cone stays on until the wound is healed.
Bam. You got him. You got him. I want to shoot those guys.
Shoot the birdos. GK Lee's just donated and says, Tom and Ben, you say you like the Battle of Osgiliath? So do I. I recently blasted through this at a local store event. Let's have a look.
Running!
Ooh, Ooh, very nice.
Very cool.
Look at this. You've got some ruins, and then I pressed the wrong button. They got some orcsies. Fighting some gimlies. Oh wow! They've done a whole table. That looks great. Oh, when it's, all the ruins are together. Very cool. That's a cool board. I need to make a board. I've done so many armies. And I've not done one just like real good, concise, like terrain set. I've done a few pieces of terrain, but never enough to do a whole board. I'd never finish it. That's the problem. It's such a big commitment.
Yeah, I know the feeling. But yeah, it would be cool to make a big, actually rad table. Please go that way.
Pretty good.
Not terrible. Ooh. Oh god, he's nuked that unit of gobos.
Very cool. I'm jealous. Jealous of that lovely terrain.
Who can we stab? Snotty's gouge! Goblins! Like goblins say that. This thing! Heading it! Nasty skulkers!
Oh, some of those spiders are shooting fire arrows.
Yeah, which is fun.
That's cool.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing a lot.
Gobos are dying.
Gobos are very dying. Fuck it, just anyone. Pop all your spells.
Give us some itchy nuisance or something. There's a question for Tom on that, don't I? What's that? Oh yeah, for Tom. Are you familiar with Gumshoe Games? Thinking of running a time watch and interested in opinions?
I know the role-playing system, Gumshoe. I've never played it. Fuck it. Just. Oh, he flared. I wants to call in orbital bombardment on his position.
Shit. That's what broke him. You ordered him to bring it down on his own position, and he was just like, I'm getting out of here.
I'm not doing that. Okay, well, we killed some of their big boys.
We've got to start phasing out regular gobos again, fanatics in, haven't we?
Yeah.
These tier 1 armies aren't good enough.
Call down on your own position. Don't break.
Hold on. There you go, you can break now.
Nice, now run. It's kind of just killing my own boys. Okay, oh god, Isabella. Not who I really want to see. Don't do that.
Gobos. I love them. Fluffinator's donated and says, I almost forgot that you stream on Wednesdays.
What?
No, seriously.
Stream on Wednesdays?
No, right? We've already done it for a few years, Tom. It's not fair to expect people to remember.
Hard to keep up with that.
I moved from Tennessee to New Zealand, and it's 5 a.m. Thursday here.
What?
I've also never lived on my own before. A questionable decision at best. But I'm alive, so I'm good.
Oh, I promise you, you get into it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Won't be long before you hate people in general and are very happy being on your own.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big old move, though. Moved to literally the other side of the planet for your first time living alone. Good for you. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy yourself.
No one can stop you eating your dinner straight out of the saucepan now.
It's one of the perks. No judgment.
They say, I have no job and a medium plan. Medium plan's pretty good.
Medium plan.
Yeah, it's going to become the spirit talker.
Nice. Very nice. That's good. That's punny.
Very funny.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Little spooky ghosts around to have a chat with. Who are you fighting here? Skellies. Kill the Skellies.
Rashiel has donated. Thank you, Rashiel. And they say, Tom Ben, I'm a conflicted groblin tonight. Where's you playing Warhammer and talking sexy Warhammer nonsense? And then there's Longest Johns singing songs and talking about different kinds of nonsense. How can I choose? Either way, chump me up. Go with the one that has more gobos in it.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's the only fair way to judge this, because I don't know how many gobos they have. And then we'll let the fate decide.
Let fate decide.
Oh, shit, man. You did wipe out a few units there.
Yeah, like, you know, we might have been able to defend a little bit better, but I didn't think I could win, and so I just started trying to kill off some stuff.
It's the best way to do it. You killed half their army and the good half, pretty much.
That's it. I was really trying to kill off units that I don't want to have to fight later. Although the Black Coach did so much fucking work.
Holy shit.
I kind of was just ignoring it.
How was that their killiest unit? They buffed it in Warhammer 3. Are either of us going to play in Brian and Kirsty's Plate Up tournament? I probably am.
I probably am not.
There you go. You can have half a glass of piss.
Boom.
Did it? Oh, one of their units did come back.
Mother
But
buckets.
to be honest, that's better than like 3 or 4 of them, which is what I was worried about. But big Fs. Big Fs in the chat for George H.
Georgette.
Super Kitchen.
You
Piss
did-
on Margaret.
You did well.
Pugs Love Hugs. Scraggler. Lil. Paradise Kuna. Banana Super King. Chonkarino. Ranpuff. Succubus Hayes. Krokar. Mandalore Hero. Solibus. Fentanyl. Rashiel. Kenny the Gobshite. Gabriel of Nottingham.
Just big Fs. Big Fs in chat.
F's all round for the lads.
Vlads for Vlads.
Shit, he's just like come to us.
Yeah.
He's deep in our
It's going to happen
territory.
eventually. We have to go on a break because TJ needs to get out of here.
Oh, wow.
Back the lethal. Yeah, so we need to take a quick break. We'll be back in sort of five
do.
minutes or so. Mm-hmm. See you soon. Ba-ba-ban.
Tom.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're here, and while the enemy was processing their turn, old Orny Backslider has ended his non-aggression pact with us.
Wow.
What a cheeky little backslider.
How much territory does he have?
Looks like just the one. I think we just absorb him.
Guess you're gonna be part of our nation now. And that wasn't us doing it.
We are very honourable.
Very honourable. Korn says so.
Vlad tried to ambush us, the cheeky fuck.
Take
Good
it
night,
easy,
TJ. What I could do is get Phantom X to march up here. Do you reckon this army, bearing in mind it won't have had a chance to heal yet, so a half strength of this army plus whatever Barag Druzbag has, is enough to stop him?
Maybe.
Maybe. I'll take it.
Who needs stabbing?
I'll take a maybe.
Moving out.
Boop. Oh, and we can hit him with some agent. Slider Miser.
Oh, can you assassinate Isabella
Oh
from
my
Castine?
god. Yes!
Holy
Slider Miser!
Shit, that is a pretty powerful move.
I think he's like poisoned a goblet of wine, or the blood rather.
He hid a
Wine
steak in her wine as he drank it.
blood. Choking.
Okay,
Amazing. Good job, Sly.
pretty fucking strong. I think that has done an amazing amount of work for us to actually win that upcoming battle.
Yeah. Do you think it's just enraged Vlad though?
Oh, probably.
Right, Sergeant Mario, your job is to finish mopping up Wurzag, isn't it? So let's give you the old dig.
Although, do you think there's some confusion when, like, whatever, one of his goons comes along and they're like, "Oh, Vlad, Isabella is dead," and he's like, "Yes, I know she is dead.
She is undead.
She is undead." No, she was killed. Like, yes,
Yes, I did it myself.
I did it myself. I'm like, Vlad,
Come on, we're not doing a bit.
no, she's dead now. Yes.
As am I.
It's like you. It's like, okay. Like, I'll come back later. I will try this again. It's probably a bit of confusion there.
What do you mean? She can hear perfectly.
Oh, no.
Please, Vlad.
Please. Yeah, so we have a donation from Silky. Thank you, Silky. They say, coming by to say hi again. Hope my orc rider is still out there riding. I think they just died, maybe. Somewhere in the hordes.
There are many hordes at this point.
Today, I think I'm going to reorganize my place. Maybe once I'm done, I'll have space to actually work on my little plastic lizards when I'm done.
Ooh,
But
little
shelves
lizards.
expansive. Wow. Yeah.
39,000 buckaroos. That's a sacking.
Bonk.
Get sacked.
Wow.
I mean, Azhag's army is now fucked. But you know what? I'll trade Azhag's army for 39 grand.
Do you lose people when you sack?
Well, us.
Or was that just what was left?
Oh,
of
that
the
was
song?
what was left of the auto-resolve.
Oh, okay. Sure. They do have a big Tsarina army very close.
We got an extra 15%. Nice. It's not that big.
I'll freeze off your
The one there.
Oh, that one.
ice
I did not see that
cream
one.
no.
Oh, no. Oh, well. We got the money. Let's scarp her.
We did get the money.
Or I'll spend my skill points. That will help.
That'll definitely help.
Hope he won't die.
Gazangos donates $5. Thank you, Gazangos. And they say, bonk and tonk. One of my classes got cancelled today, so I have but mere moments in your presence. Have a legally obligatory joke for you. Did y'all ever hear about the Viagra thieves?
No.
Cops are on the lookout for hardened criminals.
Hard. Penis.
No, they mean like when they stole, they like took hostages and they were fucking sawing people's heads off every 5 minutes. Like these were bad. These
Oh
were
my
bad
god, they were
people.
bad dudes.
Like just bad times.
Really bad dudes. Shit.
Really bad. It's quite a dark moment in the.
It's like Reservoir Dogs. They were like chopping off ears and shit.
Yeah, a lot of that. A lot of that. But Maria, I think also since $3. Thank you, Maria.
Thank you.
And they say Tactician Gobbo Tom and Schemer Gobbo Ben.
Hey, I'm a schemer.
Are there any games you're excited for coming out in the rest of 2022? Chop me up with his Gobbos. His Gobbos. What games are coming out?
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you a game that's coming out. I don't really look ahead or know about announcements and stuff. So I have no idea.
I don't know what games are coming out. What games are coming out?
Have a look at like most anticipated.
Dark Tide? I do want to give Dark Tide a go, but
games
I wouldn't say I'm
of
super
2022.
excited for it.
No, I will try it when it comes out, but I'm keeping my expectations like pretty low right now. I don't care about any of them. Most of these are already out. Last of Us, no.
The remaster.
Splatoon, no. Overwatch, no. I don't know what that is.
Plague Tale. I didn't play the first one. I kind of wanted to give it a go, but I didn't.
I don't care about Rabbids. I don't care about.
Oh, I
Scorn.
kind of want to give Scorn a go.
Yeah.
It's like a first-person shooter that's very Geiger-esque.
Okay. Batman's, Bayonetta, Call of Duty. I'm not into most AAA franchises these days. You know. Pokemon bike racing.
Wow. Is your bike a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Why not? The Castile Protocol.
Oh, this looks cool. It looks like a Dead Space, but it's not
okay.
Dead Space.
That might be good.
I liked Dead Space.
Hogwarts, no.
Oh, no.
That's it. I'm not interested in any of those games. So none? Question mark? I guess. Is this the same list? Return to Monkey Island. Didn't know that was coming back.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't love the art style.
No. Is this the best picture they could get?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that doesn't bode well.
Look, it's got Murray in it.
Moonbreaker, I guess. I'll try that when it comes out.
Oh, Slam Rush 2. I want to play that.
I didn't play the first one, but
It's fun.
people said it was good. Tales from the Borderlands? No. I think the answer is no, for me, personally.
Oh, High on Life. That looks. I've seen some clips of it. Looks kind of funny.
Okay.
It's very Rick and Morty,
Oh, it's from Justin Roiland. Okay.
but like you've got a gun and the gun's like, "Oh, I don't want to shoot him. Why would you make me shoot him?" And then you've got
Right.
a knife that's like, "Let me stab him."
I imagine that's really fun for 15 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, Atomic Heart. I actually do want to play that.
Yeah, I don't know about this. What is it?
It is like it's like a FPS, but imagine like a sort of Fallout, but Soviet Russia, where whatever that like atomic age kind of vibe, but
Okay.
really taking a bit more fantasy in like the Fallout style. It just looks cool.
What
Just
kind
looks
of gameplay is it?
like a first-person shooter.
Okay, that might be fun.
Like that looks kind of fun. Dead Space remake. Wow, Dead Island 2. Well, I thought there
Wow.
already was a Dead Island 2.
I thought there was as well.
Was it like Dead Island Paradise Falls? Was that it?
Well, yeah. Lots of big franchises that I just don't care about. I'm sure there'll be. Oh, there we go.
Oh, they're doing a new
Finally, Minecraft Legends.
Heart of Chernobyl. Wow, Stalker.
In something that looks as much StarCraft as it does Minecraft. What? Does it look like StarCraft? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Zerg are actually very big in Minecraft Legends. You gotta watch out for them.
It's going to be real-time strategy? What? Okay, I will keep an eye on that. Very confused. We shall see. Oh, wow. That looks cool, but I don't really
Diablo 4.
enjoy like ARPG gameplay.
Is it on mobile?
Don't you have phones? Spider-Man was fun. Spider-Man 2 might be good. Although I think I might be done with it.
I played the first one, and then it got to another bit where I had to Mary Jane around, and I was like,
It's the animus of the Spider-Man games. Those Mary Jane bits are so shit.
I didn't want to play a game called Mary Jane Stealth Detective. I wanted to play a game called fucking Spider-Man and fly around on my webs.
Yeah.
Not slowly creep and then take a photo of a thing.
Yeah,
And then
get
move a
caught.
statue's arm and avoid thugs.
It was so bolted on, wasn't it?
Like, hate those moments.
Yeah. At least the hacking mini games you could skip.
Oh, can you?
There's just a button at the bottom. It's got like a UI, and it's like, oh, X to rotate, B to skip.
Wow, okay.
But not for the Mary Jane bits.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see your new game, fucking Spider-Man. Hopefully it's in VR.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, watch out for that web slinging.
Yeah.
Comes out of the extra spot.
Oh man, there's actually a Spider-Man comic where it turns out, because he was bitten by a radioactive spider, that his spunk is radioactive, and Mary Jane gets cancer and dies from having too much irradiated spider spunk.
Wow.
Which is so fucked up for a comic. Like, why? For like a mainstream Marvel comic. What the fuck?
Okay, serious question.
Yeah.
If you have radioactive cum, how much protection would a condom provide?
Oh, yeah, good point. Well, I'm guessing he's not like radioactive.
Yeah, because otherwise, everyone around him would be getting...
yeah, and like, they could track him down with a Geiger counter.
Yeah. But surely if you held a Geiger counter to his balls, unless his balls are lead-lined...
Fuck. Ooh, so even just like hugging bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out, he'll get you.
But Dr. Manhattan had the same thing. Actually, he didn't. They just thought that maybe he did. And that was like, used by the newspapers. I don't think it's ever confirmed.
Could you get a lead-lined condom?
Surely.
It's quite a soft metal.
Surely.
Right? It would bend. I don't know if I want to go into that. I wish I hadn't brought this up. It's just awful. But really, it's Marvel's fault. Stan Lee started it.
And you turned us down this route.
These are all a long way off now. Getting into like end of 23. Oh shit, they're doing an Expanse Telltale game.
Oh. I thought Telltale
I thought they went under.
went under.
Maybe they got bought out by someone else. Oh, I do want to play this. New Fallen Order. That was good. I liked Fallen Order.
I still haven't even played the first one.
You should. You'd like it.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. I've got a lightsaber. You fight an ATST.
ATST. Love it.
Still good. What is this?
Atlas Fallen.
Oh, action RPG.
Sure.
That might be good. It's made by the guys who made XCOM, and it's a turn-based supers game.
The 12 most iconic Marvel heroes.
I like the idea of that. An XCOM game, but with supers.
Sure.
That could be really good.
Does anyone die of cancer in it?
Well, that's a real mainstream of the genre.
Well, if Spider-Man, you
Yeah.
know, probably one of the most iconic Marvel
Yeah.
characters. Or is this set after and just Mary Jane doesn't feature?
Probably.
Because the irradiated balls got a... Wow.
Yeah. Don't worry, though, because he got a magic wish off the devil,
Okay.
and now it didn't happen.
Right. Okay, sure.
So don't worry about it. It's like in an
Magic
alternate universe
solves it.
now.
Could you go to Doctor Strange and be like, can we go back in time to where before I knew that I had radioactive cum? And Doctor Strange is like, what? He's like, yeah, no, can we go back to before that? So I know.
And Doctor Strange is like, can we go back to before I knew now,
Yeah,
please?
yeah, yeah. We will do this because no one needs to know about this whole thing.
Let's just get rid of this completely.
Okay. Lord of the Rings Gollum.
Please fix my cum, Doctor Strange.
The next film, Doctor Strange.
And the disappearing cum.
The disappearing cum. Okay, sure. Well, it really has. We just barreled into Tom Ben After Dark.
After Dark, almost immediately. But it's all Stan Lee's fault.
Pretty fucking hard.
We didn't do that. This isn't a Tom Ben make up something and run with it. This is true.
This is a real thing.
It's a thing that happened.
Okay.
Should we stop looking at games and get back to
No,
Warhammer?
I'm curious about just what else is coming out. A lot of these I just haven't heard of.
No,
So it's like,
it's really hard to. And most of these, like, what the fuck is this? Like, these screenshots mean nothing.
robot on a computer screen.
Yeah.
Cool. There's a person in a spinny.
Guy on a video log.
Nice.
Can't wait to play Video Log Simulator. Alan Wake? Did you play Alan Wake?
Nope.
Me neither.
Slitterhead.
He's got nasty teeth.
Bleh.
Wonder Woman.
Okay.
Okay.
Wolverines.
Right.
Oh, I'd play KOTOR again.
Oh, now that I know it's getting a remake, I'm not going to go back and play it. Because every year or so, I think, should I go back and play Knights of the Old Republic? Because I've not played it for like 10 years or more. But now, definitely not going to play it until the remake's done.
Yeah.
Would you change anything about the gameplay, or just update the graphics?
I would balance. I'd make some little balance changes. Like I've always felt like in that game you got punished too hard for actually being a good guy.
Okay.
Because, like, a lot of the quest lines, it's like, if you choose the light side option, you're like, oh no, I don't want any money, and I'm also going to not activate a thing that is going to create the next part of this quest.
Yeah,
and so
I'm going to cut
like,
the content short and get less money and XP.
Yeah, and I felt like that was a real bad problem
That's
when
fair.
you're playing a good person.
I only played through the whole game once. I started a couple of playthroughs again, but never finished them. And I went for the true neutral.
Which is, the most fun way to do it, the Grey Jedi.
Yeah, because there was a perk that gave you some kind of big buff to like persuasion, but only while you were neutral. So every now and again I go, I'm going to be a massive dick here, and then, oh, this one seems interesting, I'll be good now. And I could like pick and choose constantly and try to make the best out of every quest line.
Yeah, you got to like mix and match a little bit. I think just like have it with some updated graphics.
I'd want the combat to feel a bit less janky, because some of the animations were cool when you were in a lightsaber duel, but there was a lot of you just kind of standing there.
People stood and just
taking it in turns to run in and hit.
Pew! I think they could update that, and make that pretty rad. I'm hot for it. No.
Outer Worlds 2?
The first one was kind of good.
I didn't play it.
I think I got about 2/3 of the way through.
Oh,
And
that's a
then-
bad sign.
Then was like, got bored. Now they're still making Fable games?
Yeah, I've never played a Fable game. Did you?
No.
I've not played Dragon Age for a million years.
I didn't really get into it.
Mass Effect? Is this a new one or a remake or what? TBC. Oh, this is years old.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wow, remaking Perfect Dark.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Or is it a remake or are they remastering? They're remastering Perfect Dark and GoldenEye.
Ooh.
And they're going onto Nintendo Switch and Xbox Game
Oh,
Pass.
wow. Okay. God, I spent so much time on GoldenEye. That was like one of my big games as a kid.
But yeah, that with like updated controls actually could be really good. Sports Story I want to play.
Really?
Because I played Golf Story, and it was actually a really fucking good game.
Okay.
And so I want to play Sports Story when it comes out.
June.
It's an MMO. Nice.
Yeah, but what does that even mean? A survival MMO? Like, because technically, I guess, like Conan and Rust are MMOs, but then obviously nothing like World of Warcraft and like two ends of the spectrum of MMOs.
Fuck knows.
So it could be anywhere in between Rust and Warcraft. Who knows?
Hollow Knight will be cool. Hollow Knight, very good.
Wow, it's taken them a long time. I assume they weren't going to do a follow-up to it because it had been so long.
I guess, like, they made a bunch of cash, and they're like, we'll make another, but we're going to put it out whenever the fuck we want.
Yeah, when we're good and ready. Oh, Indiana Jones. I'll play an Indiana Jones game.
Oh my god, a Lucasfilms game. Are they doing a side-scroll, point and click?
I don't know. Doesn't say. Ubisoft Star Wars game.
Wow!
That's my favorite.
I'm
Ubisoft.
so excited.
Fuck me. We've been waiting like 10 years for someone other than EA to make a Star Wars game. And that's going to be fucking Ubisoft.
It's great.
Okay, sure.
You're going to get into Animus and go into Star Wars.
You play as Billy Bodstein, a 12-year-old kid in modern-day normal land. And he goes into the Star Wars VR experience.
That's right, yeah. Navigate Billy Bodenstein's life with skills he's learned through the thing. Yeah. I don't want that.
No one
I don't want
wants
that.
Contraband.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's like you said. New GoldenEye. Metroid Prime 4. God. Elder Scrolls. I think we're getting into the territory where there's just no information on these games.
But
now.
this is hypothetical games
Yeah.
that will be out.
Yeah, like
at
Half-Life 3 might be
some
on this
point.
list.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's play a game.
Let's play some games. Let's play a game that is out.
Yeah. Play a game that we can play right now.
Make 'em bleed.
Make a blade.
Because I don't even like thinking about things that are out next year, let alone things that are out in the next epoch.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done. We've done everything. Carrot Peaks upgrade. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
you got some cash. Just do some upgrades.
we got a lot of cash.
So Diamond Boots donates $3. Thank you, Diamond Boots.
Thank you.
And they say, Timbon Bonban.
Bom, 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 bom.
I don't have anything new to say. We as Gobbos. I guess, but beyond that, not much. Town / chop me up, sideways, up, down, sideways, whatever direction you wish.
Is he trying to put a cheat code in?
I think they're putting in a cheat code.
Right.
And, you just unlocked something cool.
Something cool's coming your way. Enjoy.
PowerCall 2000, I think it's $5. Thank you, PowerCall.
Thank you.
And say, Tom, Ben,
Yes.
I was playing with a server I made from an old computer. Apparently, its demons were out of date and needed a restart. I promptly shot it with a bolter and performed the Canticle of Purity to cleanse the machine.
Perfect.
But now it runs even slower.
Oh no! Okay, you have to save Azhag Tom,
This
from
does
my stupidity.
decisive defeat with high casualties.
I done goofed. I didn't think the units were going to get that low when I auto-resolved. I'll be honest with you. And I didn't see the full stack. I thought it was half a stack reinforcements that I'm sure we could beat.
This isn't a win. This is definitely not a win.
Oh, mistakes were made. I'm sorry. We'll make a new army.
With Black Orcs.
And Bumpos.
And Pumpos. Sure.
Oh god, that balance of power. Holy shit.
Don't look good. And they don't have their reinforcements yet.
To be fair, like, anyone who dies in this battle, know that you got 40,000 bucks out of them and burnt down Kislev.
Yeah, but they didn't get that 40,000 bucks.
No, I got it.
Where's the scrap?
God, these units with one Pumpo each.
Oh, this army looks so much smaller than I thought it would be in paper. So sorry. Oh. Silky has donated. Thank you, Silky. And they say, also, I now finally have a plan. I feel so adult. I'm going to be getting a course in supportive care work as a super in-demand job, as all those boomers get old. And then once I finish training and I get a nest egg, I can move to the UK and be friends/GF. Smiley face.
It's a plan.
Cool plan.
Oh, are they pulling back until...
Oh, they're being nerds about this.
God, actually... Oh, it'd take us too long now. If I'd have known, we could have, like, rushed up and tried to fight there.
Do you reckon we can still go now?
No. No, because when these reinforcements come, they're going to leave, I bet.
Yeah. Good for you, Silky. Good luck. Seth has donated 20 bucks. Thank you, Seth. And they say, Team and Bean!
Hail!
Swimming through the sea of goblin piss by the Royal Hospital in Chelsea, London, where a certain someone is buried, to say, chonk me up. And I hope Elder Thing and Elder Thing Jr. are in one piece.
Elder Thing Jr. is still on one of my desks in pieces, but Elder Thing Senior is pride of place on my recording desk.
Ooh. What is Elder Thing going to be?
Well, I don't really have paperwork to have as paperweight, so he's kind of just chilling.
Just being Elder Thing.
Just being old.
That's what I want to do when I grow up. Thank you, Seth. It's very generous. Fluffinator has donated and says, it's Fluffinator09 or Fluffinator or Fluff, not Fluffinator09. Fluff. Fluffy, Fluffy, Floofy, or Fluffy. Failure to comply results in an immediate donation for correction.
Thanks, Fluff.
Second offense results in complete and total annihilation of all you hold dear, and no donation.
Oh, no.
Shit. No, he just doesn't want to be capitalized.
Oh.
Fair. He's a lowercase guy.
Oh, that's like a cool animation.
Yeah, you suck that soul out of
But
him.
like because normally you never really know if you're being like spirit leeched or anything. It's just like, oh, I have a different sparkly on me. But that was kind of cool. Okay, Azag, legally you're allowed to leave.
What's his, like, Mork symbol all about?
Boom.
His hard armor.
Like a little aura.
Synaptic Snap has donated $9. Thank you very much. And they say, Tim Bon, long-time Joblin here, crawled out of the pile. Now, Warhammer full-time. Guess that means it's time to deliver some pearls. Love what you're doing. Wheeze gobbos. Chop me up. Wheeze gobbos. Thank you, Synaptic Snap.
Bad shot.
Evelyn Drew has donated $30, which is super generous. Thank you very much. And they say, first-time donation, long-time VOD Goblin, currently watching old streams and saw you guys like the idea of LARP, but hate camping.
Yep.
I've LARPed for years. Bath LARP, just one town over, does games every Sunday if you want to give it a go.
Wow. What do they do?
I guess they don't camp? Or it's just a trick to make us camp? I'm not sure. We need more information. Tell us about Bath LARP.
Or do you all pretend that you're in the bath and that's like the role play?
You get into the baths at Bath.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That makes sense.
Although, aren't you not supposed to go in there because they have
Like
the
mercury
brain
poisoning?
parasites?
The brain yeah, the ancient Roman brain parasites. Heard about that.
You don't want those. Not even once.
Never. Just say no to brain parasites.
Just say no.
Well, you know, why not? Let the worms take the wheel. They can't fuck
You know
it up
what?
more than I have.
That's a fair point. You know, it's not like I'm running a pretty fucking solid ship here, so
Yeah.
have a go. Brain parasites, do your best.
Oh, frosty gobbos.
You broke one of the catapults.
Let's scrap.
I need that for rock flinging.
Let's fight.
Wow, that's true. Chat mentions the Futurama worm parasite, which is pretty fucking good. Oh, let's do all of our... we've got a big, good debuff. Let's do the big debuff.
Oh shit, you're right. That will help us win.
We got 64 mana, Tom. We may as well do something with it.
I don't think casting spells at this stage are really gonna.
Oh, it's just as important as making sure every worthless magic banner is assigned.
See, on like a full health army, maybe. I'll never fucking notice. Azek's dead. That mana is pointless to us now.
Well, good thing we used some of it before he died.
Hey.
You can go the Hoofers. I love that the orcs are twice the size of the boars.
Yeah, they look great.
Power Core 2000 donates and says, I forgot to mention, I met an adorable wheelie boy yesterday. Apparently, they have autonomous food delivery bots that wheel around. They have already rolled into several crime scenes, learning how to commit the perfect crime. Is this a reference to something? Wheelie boy? Look at him go!
It's very cute. Have you seen the video of the one that like falls into an open manhole? It's very good.
Oh, don't laugh at them, Tom. They'll remember.
Yeah. Aww. Like one day, that thing's going to be our robot overlord.
Gonna go tell its daddy that you laughed at it.
Yeah.
I love that it's got a little screen that says, on delivery. Please don't bother me, I'm working.
I'm working. Everyone's dead.
I want a wheelie boy to come to my house. Fuck. I'm sorry. Rip Aroni. Drills. Soup Kitchen. Interrogating the Cat. Alexa P. Nathan. Arcanaut. Butt Hoofer. Fruit King Keldurian. Banana Super King. Zyro. Ben's Cat. Dr. Simon Clark. GK Lee. Fluffinator. Rashiel. And Gazangos. You burned brightly, but not for long.
Yeah.
You made me so much money, guys. I salute your sacrifice. It was all worth it.
You did very well.
Now I'll make a new army
Nice.
with fanatics.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, get those fanatics involved.
Oh, Theon Kemp is here to really fuck up that settlement.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
What did you do, Tom?
No, do they just like turn this off when they leave? So that thing's broken again.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I can
Yeah.
reverse engineer it.
Nice. So Knuckle donates $3. Thank you, Knuckle.
Thank you, Knuckle.
They say, Tom and Ben, loving the stream as always. Question I've always wondered. In your non-recording time, do you still tend to use your online nicknames as compared to real names? For example, do you call Ravs Ravs while at the pub? Thanks, fellas. I do
Yeah.
call Ravs Ravs.
I do call Ravs because he's Ravs. That's his name. Who isn't?
I think he's the only person. Oh, no,
we
actually,
call
there's a
Boba
bunch.
Boba
Yeah.
and Ped's Ped. Like Lewis, Duncan, and Simon are their normal names. You're Tom,
You're Bedgar San.
and yeah. No, I'm Super King.
Super King. Yeah.
Vinculon.
Hello. I'm Super King. Who was the person that we met? I don't want to say their name. So there was someone who had like quite a crass name, and they just introduced themselves as that, like their username. I was just like, I cannot believe that you choose to introduce yourself to people with this name.
Oh shit!
It's just a
I don't
wild,
remember that.
wild choice. I'll tell you. Was it Arsqueef? It was Arsqueef. And they were a lovely person. Like, really nice, but it was Arsqueef.
Oh my god! You really set the tone when that's how you introduce yourself, didn't you?
It was just like, just kind of wild. Like, it's just having to go through that when you're meeting new people. Because not everyone that was there were, like, Yogg's people. Some were, like, muggles. Right. And having just to be like, hello, I'm Arsqueef. I love it.
Oh, perfect.
And then, like, they were telling us how, I think it was like their boss or someone, they had to explain what a queef was to them. They're like middle-aged female boss.
Oh.
And that sounds like just a hilarious moment to be involved in.
Oh, amazing.
But yeah, most people, I think. Arsqueef has a new name now because someone in Lid's chat reported their name. Oh, what a fucking nerd.
Oh.
Why?
Was anyone genuinely offended?
Like, Queese and Arf aren't, neither of them are like swears.
They're both pretty tame.
They're pretty tame.
What a nerd.
That sucks.
Well, so sorry, Arsqueef.
Yeah, now what do they have? Like,
That was the whole thing.
atomic cum could be the new.
Spider-Man's cancerous jism.
Yeah, that's a new name. Got rebranded. Was Arsqueef, but now Spider-Man's cancerous jism. Yeah, that's great. That's very good. Love it. Wow.
So dumb.
Report this. Yeah, like I used to work in an internet cafe
Yeah.
many years ago, and there was like 20 computers hooked up to a LAN, and they like loads of the people that played there, like just all went by their gamer names.
Handles.
And
Special things.
I don't know, I always thought it was just a bit wacky, just a bit weird.
Yeah, it's a weird one because like some people have their like streamers sometimes have their handles because they don't want to dox themselves, right? They don't want people looking them up and finding them, which is totally fair enough. I get it from that point of view.
See, like, but nowadays, like, I think it's different. Like, just it feels weird to hear, like, Ravs introduce himself to other. Like, sometimes we'll be hanging out with Muggles, and he'll introduce himself as Johnny, and we'll be like,
Yeah, who the fuck's Johnny?
just like, what? Is this like a bit?
Tom, how do you feel about winning this battle?
More positive. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed win. They've still got a couple of fighty things, but I'd give that a red hot go.
Cool, because if we don't, I'm worried that these guys will turn up to help.
Oh,
Oh no, hold on. Oh, I misread that flag. I thought it was a von Starkstein flag. Actually, no. I guess he's just going to siege us. But it's going to be a couple of turns before these armies can come to help. We're going to get attritioned.
I suppose
So best to kill them while we're strong.
sure. Let's try it. Why not? It's worth it to happen.
Do you reckon more people call Harry or Barry? Which one's even his real name?
Well, his real name's Barreled.
Right, but I can see why he doesn't want to use that.
Because it sounds weird. It does sound weird.
Call him Ari, because then it's either.
Airy. It's weird he went for, like, there's no, like, he didn't get Larry in there.
Yeah. Maybe that's his whole name. Barry L. Harry. The L stands for Larry.
Barrel L. Harold.
The L stands for Larold.
Larold. Barreled, Larold, Harold. Yeah.
goblins.
Mega barreled incoming.
Mega barreled. Oh, yeah, Gary as well.
Oh yeah, Garreld.
Hello, it's me, Gerald. Gerald of Rivia.
Yes. No, Gary is my son's name. I'm Garreld.
I'm Gerald. Love it.
Fruit King Eldurian, thank you for donating. You say, are you happy now? Are you happy now? Look at what your sloppy fingers have wrought.
Oh, no.
Oh, because I mistyped him. I called him Kroot King Eldurian. I typed his name out, so that's what
Root Kink. Oh, you know, Kroot. They just got a new kill team, right? It's fun.
And he's done it. He's changed his Twitch name now. Kroot Kink.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have the power. Anytime I mistype or mispronounce someone's name, they
Legally,
change
they
them.
have to change it.
I cannot be wrong.
That's-
What names?
You know, it checks out. That makes sense to me.
Right then, we're going to have a chat with Garreld later.
Yeah, get him.
On the bright side, now there's even more backstory to my name. Also, last week I wasn't kidding when I said Christopher Lee knew black speech. Man was a mega fan. Yeah, also a mega murder man.
Yeah, he'll get you. But don't scream.
You can't
Not allowed. Legally, you're not allowed.
scream.
Who did I forget?
Gobbos.
Gobbos.
These Gobbos, Tom.
Don't want to forget them, because we's Gobbos.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay, Black Knight's bad. Also, Black Coach bad. Oh, don't fucking sit there and make me have to move everything forward.
Like 3 inches.
Yeah.
Like a nerd.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, I've got chariots. God, I still don't really know how to use chariots.
You bonk them and then you tonk them. And then you watch as they shoot like 3 arrows.
Oh, they look kind of fucking cool.
Yeah. They must be so bumpy in real life chariots, though, right?
Yeah.
Because you're going across like random fucking stony hills. It must be a nightmare.
Yeah. Well, I was reading. What was it? I think it was in the Brutal Cunning book.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit where some orcs capture one of the Admech hover cars.
Oh yeah.
And the orcs inside are really sad, and they're like, "What's the point of even being in a vehicle if you can't feel it bounce around a bit?" It's like, makes sense. It does make sense.
Yeah, sounds real boring.
If they just hover along. So I bet they love it. Right, let's just go shoot
Those
their
dogs. I guess we're just gonna let you do it. Were you hoping this was gonna tease them into charging?
I was hoping they'd be like, "Don't shoot my dogs, fuck you," and they would get to move their army up. I will sit here and use all of my ammo, Vlad.
Yeah, we will kill those dogs.
Oh, I got it! I got it! Little late, but I got it. Okay, chariots, get out of there. They're coming for you. Black Knights are coming for you. You do not want to be involved in that.
Yeah, you just gobos, guys.
But you did
Yeah,
very well.
Oh, I love how you redeployed Goblin Spearmen to intercept the cavalry.
Oh, they're gonna just bump. But I've got reserve fanatics to give them a charge. Graveguard.
Eli Scrubbus says, "Great old ones, Tom and Ben.
But N.
Where am I? There are men everywhere. One bears large blue plumage on his armor. He speaks of hunting down this chaos beast in a nearby small jungle. Very loud, not stealthy. A lost and confused skink. Oh dear. Run, Eli. Run,
Fly, you fools.
for the Deathbringer has come."
That's him. That's him.
That's what his name means. Toddy means death in German.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh, those guys got
Gobos!
really. They really took the fucking brunt of that.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
That's right. They were just unnamed garrison gobos. No one cares about them.
okay. Well, the Black Knights and the Bats are dead.
Fantastico.
Great. Oh, and the Black Coat.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Yeah. Send the orcs to die on that.
Goblins! Gonna kill him! Stab him!
Handsome caveman's donated $15.
He's better than
Oh.
That's fine.
Says, "Thomas Benafor. I'm a vodka boy tonight, but I need to ask Ben a question. What did Ben put in his awful sandwich way back? As someone with a penchant for food amalgamations that others consider horrible, I made my own, but now I can't remember.
So it was like peanut butter and ketchup or something.
Butter, peanut butter, very strong mature cheddar cheese, ketchup. That's how you make the weird sandwich that tastes a lot better than you think it will. There you go. I think they just donated that to upset people in chat.
Yeah.
Every time I describe that sandwich,
Yeah,
people get
just,
really
just
upset.
drop that grenade and leave.
That's already!
Surprisingly good.
Gonna kill him! Stabbers!
You got to get the ratios right, though. Otherwise, it's just monsters.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they're off by even just like a micron, it
Yeah.
will taste like ass. And then that's on you.
That's on you. You got the levels wrong on that. You know, it's like an alchemist pouring his lotions and potions together.
Exactly.
Yeah, one drop too much ketchup, and that'll explode in your face.
Terrible.
This is actually 14 parts ketchup to one of everything else.
It's like homeopathy, where it's basically a ketchup sandwich. We're like, no, there's peanut butter in it as well.
The less in there, the better.
The more it tastes. Wow. Yeah. No, that last bit was the only bit I was joking about. The rest is fine. Yes, the rest is fine. Okay, Fanatics. Not too terrible. Run, rumble, boys, run! Oh, they killed one. They killed one of my wolves.
Oh, they're good dags. Thordak Thunder King has donated. He says, "Turn and burn, I bring horrible news.
Uh-oh.
Hallmark has teamed up with Sondark to capture Toddy and replace everyone's Festag presents with Brothers Doomborn brand berry milk. Ah, references. Ah." Is that what Warhammer sounds like to other people?
I think so. Was that the joke? Because I don't get those references.
Yeah, mine is 4 out of 10, no centaurs.
Yeah, need more centaur.
Let's scrap. Charge.
Right.
Thank you, Thundark,
Running.
Tinder King. I've called him Thunder King before, but he's actually Tinder King.
Tinder
That
King.
means he fucks.
Boom. Oh boy, fuck. Okay, fill this fucking thing with arrows. Get 'em, boys! Ow, fuck!
The lads are ready.
Okay, Vlad gonna be a problem.
Hammers ready.
I don't have a good answer for old Vladdy. Why can I not do that?
Low on numbers, maybe?
Oh.
To be above a certain amount of health?
Oh, maybe.
He's better than them.
Oh,
Running.
okay, we've got friends.
Look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, hello.
Cheerful Al says, "Toom and Boon, what is the widely acclaimed film you think is the most overrated?" Ooh.
Wolf Riders.
I'm going to upset people
Row,
if I
row,
say it.
row.
Because a lot of people fucking love that film and will think I'm a big dum-dum for not liking it.
Gonna kill him.
But I fell asleep during No Country for Old Men,
There's the cave.
and I didn't like it at all.
I guess if you slept through it. I thought it was pretty good. I don't think it's like the best. It's pretty good.
Let's scrap.
I think if I watched it with subtitles, I might have liked it. But I will always forever remember it as No Country for Mumbly Old Men. Couldn't understand half the fucking dialogue.
It's a fair assessment.
Nine goblin warhorse.
Also, I don't love the ending of that movie. I'm not going to spoil it, but I don't love how it kind of wraps up.
Yeah, it woke up with someone elbowing me in the ribs. That's how that film ended. I hated it.
Yeah.
Wake up, Ben, it's over!
Wow.
Horrible way to end a movie.
Do you have to like send a letter to them every time you're planning to rewatch it so they can sit Big Jeff round and then polishing that elbow? Okay.
I don't know. What do you reckon?
I kind of didn't really fucking give a shit about most of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, not gonna lie. Didn't really care. They were fine, but it's just fucking superhero shit. Like, it's just bright colored person punches other bright colored person. And I didn't think the story was amazing. Those ones. I think they were fun.
I mean, yeah, some of them are way better than others, and some of them are great, some of them are bad. A lot of them are pretty average. So yeah, I can see why you'd think that.
Sometimes they're wearing black leather. That's sure. But I think I was like kind of done with superheroes. I was done with superheroes before.
Well, you used to be super into supers, right?
Yeah, like loved it for the longest time. But I think it was, when like X-Men 3 came out and Spider-Man 2 and 3. I think there was just like a couple of superhero movies that I liked, and then was kind of done. I think we're going to lose this, despite
Our army is
being
literally.
done.
They've got one man left, and our hundreds of gobos are going to give it up.
It is Vlad.
Yeah, I think he does a lot of regen. If he's got his ring, I literally don't think we can kill him. He's going to heal faster than we can hurt him. And all of our morale is just like at 0. We can do a slippery boost. It gives him a big speed buff. Trouble is, if we run away, everything gets wiped and he takes the town.
Oh.
Oh no, maybe not, because we're attacking. So maybe we can retreat. Jesus, Vlad the Chad, indeed. He's going to kill a whole army on his own. We don't have any magic, do we?
No. No, we didn't have any going into the...
What about the catapults? Can they get back on the guns?
They're never going to hit him. Where are their guns? There. At the moment, he seems pretty down with chasing the spider, so... Oh, chariots. Do you want to try and bonk him?
Give him a bonk. Bonk!
Oh, they pulled
Oh,
out.
they broke.
Now they're running. Oh, fuck! It didn't work!
He must cause terror or something, because every time he goes near anything, they get real spooked. Should we just run everyone away from him?
One, run the clock out.
I'm pretty sure they fixed Vlad, didn't they? Because I remember reading in the patch notes that they stopped him being super OP. Because we're out of ammo on basically everything.
Alright. Running!
Um,
Come on! Shifting it!
yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any other wildly hot takes on.
I'm on it, kids!
That was Hammond Gorse they fixed.
Filthy snots! Oh, show 'em! Shifting it!
This is really dumb. At least our morale's recovered.
Yeah.
Like, all the Gobbo infantry aren't about to break anymore.
Yeah, we're not going to kill
Oh,
her.
the rock lobber's shooting. Get one of these on target, that's D6 wounds.
Oh, that's true.
Please, gobbers! Get out to Red Eye!
fuck it.
Helping
Just
out!
do the big wave assault.
Oh,
Yeah. Apparently he has infinite regen. Chat is saying.
Well, no, he doesn't, because his bar has gone down. Look, his
But I mean,
max.
like some regen units, after they've healed a certain amount, they just don't regen anymore. and they're done.
Oh, okay.
But his is bottomless, supposedly.
Chat, never wrong.
Never wrong.
But the bar is going to creep down. Look, I think we are just going to lose this. So I'm going to do this and hope.
This is bonkers.
get going!
Should we retreat instead of losing units?
Oh, maybe that'd make more sense. Am I even? I'm not allowed to.
Oh,
On
okay.
it!
Yeah, he's not. He's not giving a shit about this, is he?
He's better than them! Smoke says do it!
That's right, I'll do more damage if they
Yeah,
fly
you'll
into this
kill more of
ground.
your own guys. He's actually taking some damage now. Maybe we can just cycle charge the river trolls? It worked on the dwarf.
That's true.
I'll scrap later! Roll away!
Someone says, I'm not familiar with Warhammer. Is your entire army getting killed by one man? Yeah, basically, that's pretty much. He's not a man so much as he is an immortal vampire lord.
Yeah.
Goblins! Get going!
But yeah, it does feel weird. Is he one of the best characters in the game or something? Because I've never seen any of my guys do this. That's
He is
for sure.
super high level.
This stinks!
And an undead.
Get going!
Maybe we should actually not have all the units involved.
Let's fight! Be the war!
Come on, trolls. Yeah, we can't let him land many hits on the trolls. They're super low.
Yeah.
Gotta kill him! Get him!
Oh no, the general fled.
Oh shit.
That's a bad day
That's
to
real
be
bad.
us. Ooh, stone throw, pretty close.
He fell over. He fell over.
Wolf Riders!
We can't let him crumble because his leadership is so high. That's the problem. Chat's recommending we like kite him and let him crumble, but they only start crumbling when their leadership tanks.
Yeah.
And I think because we're playing on a high difficulty, they get such a
Oh
leadership
yeah, his
buff.
leadership's gonna be bonkers.
He's not going to break for a long time.
Oh god.
Oh, he's fucked up some trolls.
He shanked 2 trolls.
Shit.
Moving fast!
Have we got fanatics?
I think I have some fanatics somewhere.
Stabbers
Oh.
ready! We is
No, I used them.
Gobbo. We is better than them! Stick
Shit, you
up.
killed another troll. Shit, we're out of trolls.
Right, should we just bundle him again with everyone?
We is
Like,
better than
the Wolf Rider cycle charge is not
Not doing much, is it?
being hyper effective. We've done like 1,000 damage.
This stinks! Running!
Tominx has donated and says, Meaty Zombie Tom and Skelly Bob Ben. How are you today? Tom, have you regretted opening Pandora's Weeb box yet? Is there any lore that you're super hot for? I must warn you, a lot of it is dirty.
Oh,
reference
is this the Hollow Live? No. No, I'm fine with the level of knowledge I have.
Wow.
Oof. Wow, lad. My boy. Got this Graveguard as well. Oof.
Fucking big oof.
It's not better than them.
He's better than most of them. Just one. Oh.
Owie.
Powie. We need some wizards over here.
Yeah.
Now that his army's gone, maybe he'll make peace. Oof. We lost Cheerful Al, the Atar, Imperator Benny, Joe Jagger, Manfred von Carstein, Katz of Ulthar, Murphington, Mandalore Hero, and Arcanaut. What else made it away? Oh man, look at that. Murphington did really well. 74 kills on Wolf Boys.
You got his black coach back.
Oh, what? What did he get back? He got some ghouls, some zombies, some black knights. The dogs came back. The black coach and some crypt horrors.
I guess those dogs, all you have to do is go pick a couple of arrows out of them, and then just they're fine.
Then they're back up. I mean, we still have the settlement and most of the garrison.
If we can get a reinforcement army over there to save them, we can probably keep us alive, but I think he can attack us next turn with that and kill us.
Yeah, you're probably right.
All right then.
We can't attack him
I'll
again.
do it.
Okay. Well, what have we got? I don't think we've got anything. We could give up the siege with Skarsnik.
I serve.
We spent like 3 turns making siege towers here, though, which I don't really want to give up. And we don't get there.
Rotter's ready.
He's got his Prototon.
He's got his prodder.
Right then, let's do it. Moving.
So what's the next our plan?
Build new army. Win
Outside
game.
of build new army. Then what are we doing? What are we doing with our armies?
Well, we're mopping up Wurzag. He's still got a couple of territories left. Then we have to decide. I guess we're going to have to go into Karak Kern, because that kind of joins up our empire.
Okay.
Or we go into Vlad, or we go into Kislev, or we go into the Empire. Like we've got 3 fronts effectively. But we've got to rebuild these armies first. We've got 2 armies recruiting.
Suppose I might help.
I don't know. What do you want? Who do you want to fight?
Imagine Castle Drakenhof. It's probably
Pretty juicy.
has some hot loot in it.
Hot loot in your area.
So burning that down would be nice. Wurzag's back.
Ooh.
Is he just going to walk into
Well, ain't that nice?
Azazel?
On aggression pact.
They're friends with Clan Mulder.
Sure. I don't need to fight you. Vlad's actually come up to Kazakh Karak.
Uh-oh.
It's got a good garrison, a very good garrison. It's like a tier 5 settlement with a tier 4 like addition.
Ooh.
He won't get through that.
Who needs stabbing?
Like 2 black orcs, 4 big uns, 4 orcs, 4 archers,
Okay,
goblins, 2
awful.
trolls. And he's got,
No.
you know, ragtag brigade.
Who needs killing?
Oh wow, we can just march Skarsnik up there. Right, we got him. We got him, boys!
We got him, everybody.
Oh, it does mean cancelling recruitment, though.
We can hold off for like a turn. We'll stab him next turn.
Plotting and scheming.
Right.
Well, nasty.
I'm just gonna have to wait here.
Where is Wurzag?
We've got an army heading toward him. Where is it? Here we go. Sergeant Mario.
Oh, there he is. Okay, can you just go and invade that?
I'm special.
I think it might be easier just to take the territories rather than confederate him. Oh no, there is 1 territory up there we'd get. That would be useful. Well, he's got... Oh no, okay, yeah, we can probably take this out, can't we?
Says no.
Although, I don't know, it's just... This is like... B-tier
Another of
army.
the pleb forces.
This is a pleb force. I think maybe we have to take this territory first. Maybe we declare a war, take this territory, this army builds up its war stack, and then we go in.
Where are you going to declare your war?
It's somewhere we need to have conquered within the next 20 turns. So we could go for Castle Drakenhof.
I think that could be fun, because we can always just like zip through the mountains up there.
Yeah.
And it's probably got fat stacks.
Why can't I declare target? Do we have to have vision on it?
You've got... Oh. You don't have any schemers nearby.
Let's go for him.
Me.
Uh,
Suck it.
log in.
Bonk. Check that.
Right, then in a couple of turns we'll have enough extra troops to do it, I think.
This way.
Okay. So we've got $9 from Fluffinator,
Thank you.
who says, Roman Brain Parasite, remind me. Currently watching the BFW Rakarth VODs. And in it, you discussed brain prions. You're referring to the Kuru disease, of which I know too much about.
Oh.
DYK, it is the only 100% fatal disease in the world. I just died in battle. Did you get Kuru disease?
Kuru. I did not know that's what it was called.
Kuru disease. I do not want that.
I mean, 100% fatal might not actually mean 100% fatal, though, right? Like, it might just mean... That means, as far as they know, everyone they've ever found out who had it has died. But there might be loads of people who've had it that haven't died that you've never, like, checked for Kuru.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? It's all about testing.
Oh, sorry, they're in chat and they say, no, 100% dead.
Well, I might have it and not be dead. You don't know, right?
Is rabies 100% as well? I thought if you catch rabies in the first, like, couple of days, then you're fine.
Yeah.
I thought you could do that.
Have I eaten human brain? Not recently, no. Very personal question to ask someone. Have you eaten human brain? Why not?
Well, a lot of people know a lot about rabies.
It's a hot topic.
You can get 20 plus shots in your belly and live.
Oh. That's what I'd do then. I'd do that.
Take the belly shots.
Belly shot me up, Daddy.
Okay. You can have them, but please don't call me Dad. Because I do. Give me my shot, Daddy. Like, I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I don't want
What
that.
do you want? Jeez.
Wait.
What?
Rabies is 100% lethal beyond a certain point, except for apart from questionable exceptions where they use experimental treatment.
Right, yeah. And you know what? Like, diarrhea, lethal, except in some situations.
When it wasn't lethal, but we don't trust those.
Yeah. Tom and Ben, award-winning streamers.
Funniest people on the planet.
Funniest people on the planet within my specific definition.
Yes, of the people in this room right now, this very second, boom. We got it.
Yeah.
Not dozens, literally one or two survivors. But that still then means it's not 100%.
It's not 100%, is it? I thought scientists were smart.
No, Ben. We're smart. Actually, it's only one survivor. You keep like lowering it down,
Yeah.
but it still doesn't make it 100%.
Still not 100%. That means all of. That's everything. Is what that means. So make up your mind.
And then choose. So you're telling me there's a chance? Nice.
No one's ever won the lottery, Tom. The lottery has a 100% loss rate.
That makes sense. Apart from,
Well, yeah, but that's one in millions.
so
So we don't even statistically include it.
okay, right, yeah. We only work with rounding this up. I got it.
That's right. No winners in the lottery.
Wow. Do you want to play the lottery to survive?
I'm not saying I'm going to go get rabies. Just saying it's not 100% lethal.
Yeah, we are going down to, being pedantic now.
Yeah, we're just being dickheads because it makes us laugh.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's basically it.
Whereas the prions, they are 100% lethal.
You've not enough prions.
You have too many prions. Your prion, oh my god, his prion counts off the charts.
The chart, he's got more than Master Yoda.
Wow. So Ecotech donates $10. Thank you, Ecotech. They say Benjamin Tom and Thomas Ben. I've been depressed lately, but you boys have been giving me the entertainment to inspire me to take up Warhammer as a hobby.
Huzzah!
Been diving hours into Total War Warhammer, but want to eventually play with small toy men. Thank you, gents, for lots. You're so welcome.
Yeah.
I hope us talking about Spider-Man's atomic cum has entertained you today.
Yeah, but it can be a fun way to meet people and get out and do something new and different.
Yeah, and also the, painting can be quite like relaxing. Can be quite like zen.
Definitely. No peace for you, Wurzag.
No, Wurzag. You're the one who fucking declared war on us. We were coming to stab you. But they started this.
He started this by being bigger than us.
Yeah.
How dare they? We're the biggest and the strongest.
The biggest and the strongest. The schemes. Painting armor trim makes you angry.
Yeah.
Painting armor trim makes everyone angry.
Armor trim's the worst. That's why I don't have a Chaos Marine army. I have one kill team for Chaos Marines. And that's enough. I'm done.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could get into it. Oh, you stab him. Nice.
That failed.
Oh, not nice.
Bad. Bad stabbing. Let's go over here and do a cheeky raid while we build up that wag.
Fine.
And Gord donates $17. Thank you, Gord.
Thank you.
There's a Born and Tim. You probably have had this suggestion by now, but a few weeks ago, you asked about mods for changing starting settlements.
Yeah, someone sent us a mod for Vlich, whatever his name is, with the new start.
Well, you want Change Starting Settlement by Prop Joe. Pick a settlement or a random one. Good for homebrew quests, like the
that's
Versus.
fun.
That is fun.
That's a good mod. I like that.
Prop Joe is a character in The Wire.
Is he? And he makes Warhammer mods.
And Warhammer mods.
That's pretty cool. Pretty niche. But good. I like both those things.
That's the perfect crossover. But yeah, that sounds like a cool mod.
Yeah.
You don't have to play as Zinch Boy in
Cathay.
Cathay.
Yeah, you can have old world Zinch adventures.
Yeah, which sounds way more fun.
Yeah. I'm into that. I can do that.
Instead of taking 4 spears, take more archers, I reckon, in that army.
Sure.
Because actually already has a lot of archers. Can we get anything better in that army? It's a real scrub force.
Yeah, it is. It's just a sit in a city and hang out for a bit army.
Okay.
We're building 2 real armies.
Nice.
There's one here
I love real armies.
full of like spiders and night goblins and catapults and stuff. And then we've got another army over here that's got all proper fanatics and stuff too. So we'll have them. We'll have them soon enough.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
What do you want?
What do you want? I want schemes.
You got schemes? I got schemes.
I'm a schemer. But yeah, that's a good one. I wanted to use that mod.
We can check it out. We can do that. We can see.
Is Spider-Man 100% lethal?
Your tongue.
Lethal injection.
Maybe. Maybe.
Because it depends how much of a stop out he is, how much he gets around.
How much does he fuck? And which version? Is every universe Spider-Man?
Oh, who the fuck knows? I'm not getting into multiverse. Anything goes. There are no rules.
Yeah.
Oh, that's expect. Right, where have you gone, Vlad? Oh, excellent.
How many runs does it take to defeat Spider-Man's atomic cum? It's like that's a just sentence you just don't.
How many Ron Weasleys? Holy shit. What a... Right, fuck you, Vlad. Skarsnik's here, and he's got his prodder.
Oh yeah. Vlad got 1 kill.
Just dropped rocks on him, real spiky rocks.
How? Just put stakes on rocks. 1 kill. What the fuck? He didn't even die.
Oh my god.
I guess we have to like chase him down.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Rashiel's spider just nommed 1 million boys.
That's pretty good.
I'll take it.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah. Got him.
Nice.
I hear ya.
Do you have some plebs to name? Because we've got some people waiting, and then it might be time for
We have got all the plebs in the world to name. Let's... Hang on. We'll make this guy into Azhag. Right, Azhag's army. He's got gobos.
Gobbos. We's Gobbos. That's Silky. You're in.
More.
Air Maria. They'll have fanatics.
Yeah.
Nice. Diamond Boots. And Power Core 2000.
Okay.
And Seth 0987.
Then we've got archers.
That's Fluffinator.
Okay.
And Symbolic Stance.
You are in.
And
Speedo.
Elvin Drood.
Got it. Another spider.
Knuckle.
Okay, knuckle. Stone trolls.
Kroot Kink Algerian.
And another one.
Eli Scrubs.
And the rock globber.
Handsome Caveman.
And another one.
Thordak Tinder King.
I hope that's his profile name.
Yeah.
Right, there we got a lord. What need a name?
They can be called Fluffinator. The other option would have been Gord, but I feel like we'd have just we would be like, oh, we didn't name this person if they're bored.
That's true. We got guys.
Is Echo Tech.
Gord.
Gord. Oh wow. This could be Mr. Diadochi. Because we just got some new generous donations in. Mr.
wow.
Diadochi, thank you so much for your donation. They say, Mindful Bim and Centaur Tim.
Ooh.
If this is what you get, with Mindful plus Centaur, is Seahorse Centaur plus Mermaid.
Ooh, maybe.
Thanks for sending me down that rabbit hole. Can I have a centipede, please? Oh, God. Oh, God. Here's a link for you. And here's a link for me.
The human centipede. What?
What? I'm worried.
Horse cows and donkey cows.
What?
You can make horse and cow hybrid.
Don't.
Don't! Bull mating with horse.
Don't click on
This is a whole thing.
this thing. Also, this looks like someone's... This website looks like someone's own weird...
There's a lot of pictures of asses on, like,
There's a
horse
lot
ass.
of animal ass. Don't do it. Just stop.
There's lots of pictures of old, like,
Weird old white men and like animals' asses.
and centaur cow.
The cyclopean.
Cyclo cow?
Okay,
Oh
like
my god.
just a bunch of fucking crazy people.
But they've laid it out like an old-timey, like, science document. Bone structures. Oh my god, how many pages is this?
It's long. Oh, it's like just a bird. Turkey chicken hybrid.
This is insane. Is it a Jumart or a, what was it?
Hippotaurus.
Hippotaurus.
What the fuck?
Who's that guy? Why has he got a mega neck spike?
Sheep with random horn attachment. What the fuck is that? Look at your own. Oh my god.
You're in risk. Oh my god.
Wow. Thank you, Mr. Diadochi. And Mullenwap. Then it's $50. Thank you so very much.
Wow, that's very
kind.
generous. Thank you.
They say, Vodgo from the Vodgo pile here. Chump me up daddies, thanks for the years of entertainment.
Oh, they can be one of the heroes.
Very welcome.
This little gobbo shaman,
Dusty Gork's chosen.
they're actually Mulwap. Welcome.
Thank you so much. That's very kind. And a proto, it's $100.
Whoa!
Thank you so very much. And I instantly just got rid of it. I'm sorry. Here. They say, sup, fellas? Can we chomp up some random people who can't afford to donate it? However many you'd love to do. Love the content. VOD Squad member here.
Oh,
You know what?
Proto, he did it for you. Rename like a Proto's army after
Do it.
just anyone whose name I read in chat. Chat now!
Yeah, start typing in chat.
I'm just going to grab random names that I see.
Yeah. What's that? I thought. Good job.
Oh, but it's actually moving too
okay,
fast for
I'll-
me to read now.
I'll find you some. Boom. It's Drazili, you're in. And Dave the Owl, you're in. And 2.5 goats, you're in. And Fairy Cake, you're in.
Right.
And Maximum Fool, you're in. And
Gigante.
Bungo the Gimp,
That's a good name for a giant.
you're in. And Simi Isaxus. That's maybe how you spell that. I'll say that. Grotznik, you're in. And boom. Last of all, I am Frasdorf. You are in.
We did it. Thank you, a proto. That is very generous. You've got a whole stack of vodgobos with you now.
Yeah. Good squad.
It's the best squad.
We got them. We got them, everybody. But yeah, I think this might be a good time for us to be wrapping it up.
Yeah, I think so. What have we achieved today? We've almost wiped out Werzag. He's on his last army.
Last leg.
We're going to get Sergeant Mario in there to knife him. Oh god, he has done a full stack though of absolute garbage. That'll be fun. And we've beaten up Vlad's army without actually losing any territory. We just lost a stack.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. So the counterattack will begin soon. We've got 3 stacks ready to move in on Vlad with Wars.
That sounds kind of good. How much territory does he own?
7.
Okay.
I think we might.
It's all pretty close to each other. Because even if we just go in and burn it down, although that probably means that it just gets given to
the Empire.
And
It's gonna be all stinky though.
yeah, but if we don't take it, whoever, fucking Golden Dick or Carl will take it, and then they'll invade us, and we'll have to take it back anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So we might have to just
Let's get a bunch of big bosses in there to like stamp it out.
go around, just punching zombies.
There you go, move them in.
Nice.
Cool. So we'll take out Vlad next week.
Amazing. Amazing. Whoa.
Oh shit! Actually, I might not be able to be here next week.
What?
I know. Just remembered.
Oh no. Getting that penis inspection.
Yep.
That's always the word.
Getting the double dick.
Sweet, going to a whole inch.
Yeah, exactly. Rounding up.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, just wanted to be like my boy Spider-Man. Yeah. Getting the radium injected into my balls.
Oh God. I just love Spider-Man so much.
Do you like my cosplay?
God.
I've got uranium balls.
This could get dark real quick, so we're gonna wrap this up. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has watched, has donated, everyone taking part. Shout out to all the vodgobos. Love you all. You're very cool.
Thank you, everyone.
Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Morning, evening, afternoon, however that lands. We'll see you soon.
We will. I'll be streaming tomorrow on my channel.
Hi.
Check it out. Tom will probably stream it at the weekend.
Hi.
We've got a big Yogscast Plate-Up tournament on Saturday.
Hi.
Check it out.
We'll see you soon.
Loads of good stuff. We'll catch you later.
Bye.
Goodbye.